even psychopath jingle shells. Now the battlefield shifts, the salt shaker's back. We're dissecting WoW's replays and pushing for charity and sharpening our skills. Every lesson learned strengthens the fleet. What new strategies will be forged and what new victories claimed in this campaign? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, let's double check that everything is working properly now. We've got YouTube vertical. Good. I'm going to pop out the chat for vertical.
This shot, he has to be ready with the HE in the barrel. Yep, there it is.
Resize it, so that's good. Check the horizontal. The horizontal is working fine. We're gonna hook into horizontal. Got to post that we're live.
And points moving up, and points gonna punch him out right here.
Yep. That we're live now on main. Here we go.
Just like that, we're 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Okay. Let's check on kick.
Eagle Lance coming to D.
I mean, he has to.
Good. Kick is working. Oh, I need to run. I need to sign into Rumble. Okay, that's fine. I did that.
Oh no, he's gonna take it.
I need to edit the Rumble title.
Right in the middle of the ship, it broke his back. Broke his back.
There we go.
He said,
And I need to pop out the chat for Rumble.
Everybody's bombs falling everywhere. Eminon's trying for the drive-by. He's not going to get it.
Nope. Nope, he gets Dutch ovened. So there's your answer to your question.
All right, and then we have to create a broadcast for... Here we go. Good. It's hooked in for Twitter. Success. Excelente. So we're going to post that we are live. And we're going to use this tweet message to post.
Trying to get PreQ a break here as he takes a stern fire.
And then I need to go into the tweets. Yeah, I need to pull that up and make sure things are working properly. Okay. I need to go to my Go Live GIFs folder because I forgot to... Go live, go live, go live. Where are you? I forgot to post the or upload the video that we're starting with today. Hopefully that's working fine. Hey Neil, how you doing, man? Why did it not update? I swear, guys, today's like nothing wants to work properly. Annoying as all hell, but it is what it is. Put this over here. All right, so I can submit topic now for DevStrike forums. I'm going to verify that I am live on Twitter. And let's get our stream helping app set up.
3,000 HP and falling on... No, he's not on fire.
Excellent. Okay, we are indeed live. Let me pop out the chat then. Which means then I can go and light my beacons.
There he goes.
Early first kill for
Oof, Neil just running through all of these. Nicely done, dude. I'm going to leave that window open because I don't know if I need to get something done or not for that. And we're going to close this, and start Lumia stream. Lumia should now be hooked in. All right, so give me a moment, guys. I'm going to light my beacons for the Discords. Neil, by himself, soloing words on stream, saying, let's just get this party started. We're not going to sit around here. Look at you, man. Thank you, Neil. Well done, dude. Well done. All right. I'm sure you can hear me just fine. Hey, what's going on, Taro? We need the links. Okay. I'm just posting that we're live on the different Discords. Good. I'm glad you can hear me. I always want to double check because sometimes there's that little There are those times where it just doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, yeesh. But we will get started once we're ready to go. I'm just going to need a few more minutes to get stuff set up. I'm going to check the rerun channel, make sure things are looking okay over here.
Take one. Dorito. That's ouch for CL. Punish Hungary. Ooh, the torpedoes hit Mabuki. He gets him.
Check on Kick and see if that message went through. It did.
Torpedoes actually managed to hit Mabuki with
Really
Hydro on.
surprised by that. He had his Hydra on. He could see him coming. Really surprised by that one.
That is such
Agony over there. He's not in Big Boy's radar.
Looks like the
moment. He's close.
yeah.
looks like the streams are looking okay. Let me check my other account.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's about a third of a kilometer, maybe a half a kilometer inside that range. If I'm Big Boy, I feel like probably have to sell my soul to get this kill.
It feels like a bit of a mistake on Hume's perspective. I mean,
It would help if I wasn't a derp.
Big Boys Des Moines. I'm sure he brake checked and wasn't expecting it. Also, here comes some resin torpedoes on Shlomo's PVO.
Yeah, they're going to force the PVO to turn here, and I think he's still going to get one.
Okay, now just to double check YouTube, and I think we're good to go.
Of the radar, he does finally, still some shells coming in.
I can't believe Hume is still alive.
I can't believe they didn't get that kill right there. Shocking. It's coming
Excelente. Okay.
right here.
Look at that, guys. With 2.5 minutes to go,
Seconds to bag a kill. He's got
Ted has contributed 10,000 channel points to the Yeet a Code Challenge. Way to go, Ted.
He's going to get it, but he can't die.
GG's, my friend. G frickin' G's. Okay, where's my... Did I close my rerun channel? I think I did. Because I need to pin that. Oh, I did. Okay, I pinned it. Good. All right, I can leave that off then. One less resource to be used up. All right. Don't worry about failing. That's almost perfect timing because then we can launch ourselves into the stream. So let's turn off autopilot and look at that with 2 minutes to go almost. We live. Oh my God, what? I have to authorize Stream Deck on YouTube. Whatever. Happy freaking Friday, everybody. Wow, what a week. What a week. Absolutely crazy for me. Just work's been nuts. A lot of stuff going on in the personal world. And then on top of all of that, I got to fix my hat. There we go. On top of all of that, I had a real big virus scare. You know how sometimes like you get a weird pop-up and then you get a couple of other pop-ups going and you're just really like, crap, right? So I had to do that. I had to disconnect my internet, do virus scans. I've done a couple of them. Hopefully, praise, I don't have to reinstall Windows, but we'll see what happens. Just a lot of stuff going on. Santa, indeed. Yeah, I could turn my hat a little bit more, I guess. Like that. That's fun. These actually have lights on them, but the lights are dead. So I'm showing you guys the non-lit up side. Although I suppose I could do the lights like this, but then like I said, the battery's dead on it. I got this from my parents' house when I went and visited. When I went and visited them, so there we go. Guys, how was your week? How are things going for you guys? My goodness. We got what do we got? We got replays today. We got some live play, and then we're gonna launch into Ground of Aces and check that game out. Which reminds me, I should set up not there, over here. I should get into the Dare Drop site and get logged in here. Let's see, sign in. This is going to be for a little bit later, but it's fine for now. Oh wait, no, I had to. That's right. I was doing this the other day, and I had to go back to the original email and then click. No, not that. Not that. This. I had to click this. Yes. Okay. I had to click that and then do that. Okay. What the heck is this? What happens if I do that? Oh, wait, no, I want to do that. Whatever. It is what it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, whatever. It is what it is. I think I accidentally got a key that's meant for creators, but I don't know. I'm new to all this, so it is what it is. Not gonna worry about it too much, I suppose. Okay. All right. Where's my? Is this this where I need to be? This is where I need to be. Jeez. Okay. Old and set in my ways. Well, yeah, I know. That's the thing. Me too, man. Me freaking too. You know, hard to teach a new dog new tricks sometimes. Music is a tad loud. Oh, don't say that around Duckman because he always wants the music turned up. But let's take a look and see. This one does get a little loud at times, but it is what it is. Okay, so lots going on in this streaming world, by the way. Quite a bit going on in the streaming world. I'm gonna put up the build viewer here so you guys can see a couple of things that's going on. One, right now you might notice that the World of Warships main channel is live, and they are helping to raise money for you fight him behind the 7-Eleven on Elm Street if he wants to. All right, fair enough, Nesperkex. What I can do is I can go to my filters. Okay, thank you, Duckman. So what I'll do is I'll set this to -28.5, which is half of the octave here, and we'll see if you can tell me if that has a huge impact or not. Thank you for the 44 months, Duckman. 63 months of subscription. A legendary tenure, Captain. Glad you're still navigating these waters with us. And noted on the audio levels, we'll keep the bridge clear for your seasoned insights. So we are going to be technically doing our part of this sleigh ride on Sunday's stream, okay? But right now, World of Warships, the official World of Warships channel, is streaming right now, is live. And then we've got a whole bunch of other streamers you can see all right there. So this is the worldofwarships.com portal article. I'll paste that there so you guys can all see it. And they're hoping to raise $25,500. Now, I've created a Tiltify campaign, and you can see that thanks to DevStrike, we're already at $250 raised, which is fantastic. I'll put the charity link up in chat right there. There it is. If anybody wants to support and help out, they're welcome to. I do have a couple of incentives going right now. Let me just put this up here and I'll show you. It's easier this way, I suppose. One is googly eyes. So I still have this strip of googly eye stuff, and what I thought I could do is googly eye the captain hat, but then I remembered I'm going to be wearing another hat on Sunday, so I'll googly eye my Sunday hat. The man, the myth, the dragon. That's right, Cthulhu. And then for $20, I've got these truth or dare cards. Okay, truth or dare cards, right? So truth, what are you most proud of? Dare, do 20 arm circles as fast as you can. So, you know, basically I'll just grab a random card for $20 and do one of the two, whichever one I want. And then for $30, customized ship build, I'll kind of walk you through how to build any particular ship you would like me to share in World of Warships. And hell, I'll even play it or something for $30. I don't mind that at all. So that's one thing that's been going on. Many of you guys have been following my program for the Plus, for our Plus program here, our goal for that. So let me zoom in on this and remind everybody, we are now, I'm so excited. Last night, Shinoran, and I'm trying not to tear up right now. I was talking to Shinoran and he's like, how can I get more replays covered? Because he keeps having good games, and he used to cover my replay for and I'm like, well, you can always sub at tier 3 if you want. I said, but that's a lot of money. So don't, said you can gift some subs if you want. He even brought up you could sub on the rerun channel. I'm like, oh, that's a great idea. I didn't even think about that. Said you can ask people like Cthulhu. I know you've done this before. You've given points to people who just said, hey, I got a great replay. Can somebody submit the points for me because I don't have them? And he's just like, yeah, I just went to tier 3 for you. I'm like, what the heck? So that was a real surprise last night. That was an amazing surprise. Duckman, your sub just now got us to 59 out of 100. So the plus program, the whole point behind the plus program is I get 10% more revenue share on sub. So instead of 50-50, as you can see down here, it's 60-40, okay? No way in hell are we big enough to go for level 2, but we've always been close to getting to level 1. Now, we have to get to level 1, 100 points, 3 times in a row, 3 months in a row, okay? We're trying this first month because I thought, well, there's a lot going on and maybe we can make it happen. Maybe we can make it work. If we can't, it's not the end of the deal. But, the concern I have for me personally is January, I've got travel. I'm going to go see my dad for a couple weeks. March, I've got travel. We're going to be gone for a couple weeks as well. So, it's either now or never, essentially, for getting for doing the plus program push. And then maybe the next time I could try is April or May if this doesn't work, which is fine if it doesn't. What I'm hoping to do is use that extra 10% to get more stuff out to people. Whoa, what the heck? Sergeant Sully, thank you for resubbing at tier 1. What just happened? Was that what just happened? Oh my goodness, guys, we got a hype train now because Sergeant Sully just subbed 53 months of subscription. You're not burning through months. You're building a legend on these seas. Your loyalty is the anchor of this fleet. Thank you so much, Sergeant Sully. I got to meet him in person the other day, and because we're in a hype train, I'm going to go and I'm going to, let me see if I can find it here. I always struggle to find this damn thing here. Subscriptions, here we go. I have one more promo for gift subs remaining this year. So I'm just going to start it now for 39 hours. Cannot start the promotion. Really? Really? I wonder if it's because it's so many hours. What the heck? Now it's not even letting me. Did it work? Did it show that I've started my promotion? What the heck? All right, hold on. Let me see. Did it show? There's Streamception. Do you guys see that it's doing a promo for gift subs right now? You sub for 3 months at a time. Duckman, thank you so much. That's perfect. So you're going to get 1 point this month. Next month, when you resub, you'll get another point. And then the following month, it'll automatically do it. So thank you for doing that. That's really helpful, Duckman. Thank you. So you guys can see what I'm talking about here. I'm trying to do this. And it said, oh, we can't do it at this time. You're supposed to select number of hours, and then you say start discount. Oh. Well, maybe there's another active promotion right now. Maybe, oh, is Twitch doing it is cheaper. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Maybe Twitch is doing something like that. But anyway, if you're on my stream, you just scroll down. You can see the breakdown yourself. So guys, we're in a hype train. I'm so sorry. There's so much going on right now. What the heck? I need to post in the announcements here that we are in a hype train. If there is a discount on gift subs, that's perfect for you guys because the Salt Shaker destruction effect is back. I believe it's 2 gift subs gets you 1, another 2 gets you a second, and 5 gets you 3 Salt Shaker destruction effects. So if you are looking for these special effects in World of Warships, go ahead and gift however many subs you want, 2, 4, or 5. And that helps with us with our hype train, but that also helps, of course, with you with getting the destruction effects. So I just want to make sure you guys are aware of that and how that works. That is awesome that Wargaming's done that for us. And they're trying to put in multiple additional periods so that you can get 3 effects multiple times. Wargaming didn't realize how that exactly works out. So it is what it is. Nusperkex, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, my friend. That takes us to 93.75% towards level 2. Now, for this program, this is where it gets confusing, Duckman. Gift subs count for the Salt Shaker Destruction effect, and I wanted to comment on that real quick in case anybody's considering gifting subs right now to help with the hype train. However, for the Plus program here, for this program up on the screen, no, you're correct. Only paid subs count. Gift subs, and unfortunately what Nusperkex just did with his Twitch Prime sub, those don't count towards the Plus goal. Okay, it's only paid subs, tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. If you used a Prime sub and you want to help me here, or you were gifted a sub and you want to help, then, whoa, thank you, Nusperkex, for cheering 100 bits. Let's go. That gets us to the next level. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So anyways, if you were gifted a sub or you used a Twitch Prime sub and you want to help the program, you can always pay to convert it into a regular sub. Don't feel like you have to do it because you're already getting the benefit of ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. But, you know, just putting that out there. Scuttlebutt. Hey, thank you, Scuttlebutt, for gifting a sub. Look at that. Thank you so much for doing that. You gifted a tier 2 sub. Wow. Damn, Scuttlebutt. Dropping a tier 2 gifted sub. That's 16 powerful boosts to the fleet's arsenal. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely. Now, I don't think that's going to count towards the Plus goal if that's what you're looking to do. But a tier 2 sub, my goodness, dude. Thank you for the gift sub anyways. I don't, you know, I'm just here to hang out with you guys. You guys have been so helpful as a community. I can't thank you guys enough for everything that you guys do to support. What's up, Legit Bro and Stackro? We are in a hype train, so we're going to yeet out a code.
Giveaway up. Go to twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH, follow, and write something in chat.
All right, it's for a CC container code. In order to win, all you have to do is make sure you're following the Twitch channel and you're active in chat, okay? We give away codes. We eat our codes whenever we have hype trains going. As long as they're going, we gift out codes. So we got the one going. If the hype train goes for 20 minutes, then we, you know, keep going with codes. You got 10 minutes to enter this one. You forgot the Prime subs don't count. It's okay, Nusperkex. Don't worry. You're still helping me out anyways, okay? It's fine. Don't worry. It's all good. If you want, you know, if we make this, if we make the 100 points this month, if we make it this month, then maybe, you know, next month you make a mental note to change it to a paid sub if you want, you know. That's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. We've got the hype train going. We're over halfway there now, thanks to that tier 2 gifted sub, which is awesome. Hey, Terrace Mark. And yeah, we got replays to do today. So who's here that's got prioritized replays, by the way? I've got, who do I have? I've got NBA, SFNL, Shinorin are all here. Music volume is okay. Good. Okay, good. Oh, and I need to get a poll going for you guys to determine our 5th and final replay for today. So let me get that up and running as well, in case we don't get any prioritizations. This mic needs to be raised up. Oh, okay. I need to tighten the Allen wrench on that. Also, just to let everyone know, the yearly premium time sale is going on. Yes. If you didn't get that email, which I totally memed because I have over 6,000 days of premium. Yeah. Check your emails. It's kind of hilarious. All right. So what's the last replay for today? You guys can tell me. We've got a Yodo, Vittorio Punaberti, Trump, and a Libertad. Okay. So you guys can vote right now on Twitch for which replay you want to be our last replay of the day. What's up, Mr. Drogan? How are you, sir? Gonna give Mr. Drogan a shout out. We're just starting. Yeah, there it goes again. We're just starting our stream. Give me a second. Let me find this Allen key. This is gonna be annoying. I think I have the right Allen key to fix my microphone arm here, but yeah, I gotta tighten this. So you guys can see the microphone right here. That I have it set so that it is at the bottom of the screen. There we go. There we go. Maruk gifting 5 subs. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Look at that. Heck, would that use duct tape? I see what you did there. Okay, that should be better now. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. I didn't know it was going. Mine is free, but other don't. I don't know what you mean by that, Lord Maruk. But hey, enjoy. Take a moment and enjoy your new salt shaker destruction effects. You should have gotten 3 of them now. And yes, that's a good point. I should pin the sleigh ride. It should be working all weekend, Logger, but thank you. Here. Let me pin the message. There we go. I had it pinned on my rerun channel and then other stuff went down. Did you guys see the pictures or was... I don't know. You know, I should probably on this screen move the build viewer over to this side. But not now. Now I have to look over here. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out at some point. Maruk just subbed for 14 months in a row. Yours is Amazon. Ah, you're using your Twitch Prime sub. That's fine. Thank you for doing that. That's going to help along the hype train. Now we're on level 4. Remember, guys, if we get to level 7, I look to extend the stream. Wife is out right now, but I'll negotiate with her when I come back. And I will, we'll you know, we've got the giveaways going right now. And then in addition to that, we'll go and have some special dirty water to celebrate. Which, hey, if we start the stream off with a little bit of rakia, I will not complain by any means. It's only 12:30 local time, so it's not so bad. But yeah, so we're on a hype train, guys. If you don't know what that means, you can sub, you can cheer, you can gift subs, and all of that helps to advance the hype train. Our goal is always to get to level 7 if possible. I believe it looks like there is a it looks to me like there is a discount going for gift subs. If anybody can confirm that for me, just let me know. I can't tell because I'm looking at myself. But we do have the salt shaker destruction effect back in World of Warships. So if you want to get one of those, you gift out 2 subs. If you want to get a second of those, you gift out 2 more subs. And then if you want 3 destruction effects, you gift 5 subs, okay? And then you get 3 of the salt shaker destruction effects on ships. Scottobot, thank you for the 40-bit cheer, my friend. Twitch runs a promo and gift sub bundles. Perfect, okay. I knew they were going to do it. I just didn't remember, and I have one more promo time to do it. I like to run the promos when we have hype trains to make it easier for people to support the channel and you know, gift subs and stuff like that. Here's a shout out for World Spoon, by the way. Let me see if I can find the salt shaker effect portal article on warships. That way you guys can kind of get an idea what it looks like if you haven't seen it already. Read all news. It should be in this. It should have something about salt in the title. Twitch drops for the gifting season, I think is what it is. Yes, here it is. I found it. Okay. Whoa, what just happened? Navophobia. Hey, look at you. Thank you for the 100 bits. If anybody has $3,500 to spare, yeet out 1,000 gift subs and save $1,600. I mean, that's ridiculousness in itself. I should hope that nobody ever feels the need to sub with that much. But yeah, I've heard that some people got that, which is wild. You're about to start. Well, enjoy, Habibi. Good luck. And thank you guys. If you don't know World Spoon, he's a member of the Dev Strike Contributor Program. I'm super jealous about this, but of course, Dev Strike has a program for supporting streamers as well beyond World of Warships community contributors. So it makes sense that, you know, I've got my program with warships and stuff, and you know, I get it. But that's the unofficial World of Warships forums. Why would you salt a destroyed ship? You're adding salt to the wound. And you got to remember, this isn't for you, DJ. It's for your opponent. Your opponent's going to watch themselves sink and have that stupid effect on, right? Because you're too busy looking at your next victim, if you will. Did you know that the French were so annoyed being told you should not take a knife to a gunfight, they invented the bit? Really? That's why? That is hilarious. For conservation. Hey, everybody's different. If you like this effect and you want, if you want it, hey, gift subs and you can get it, right? If you don't care about it, don't worry about it. It's not, you know, it shouldn't be something that everybody has to go nuts about, right? So, who's here that has replays? That would be NBA, SFNL, Shinoran. If not, well, I'll just pick one and we'll go from there. All right. We got 7 seconds left in the high train. We got to level 4. Thank you guys for that. Navophobia helping that out, as well as Scuttlebutt helping Lord Maruk with the 5 gifted subs. Yes, I know you've got one for Sunday, Gaelic. Yep. Unless you want to do it today. But you said Sunday, so I didn't put yours on the list for today. What's up, Hank Tuff? Choo-choo, everybody. Choo-choo, thank you guys so much for starting our day off.
Winner announced in chat.
Eternal Grudge, what's up? You had a ton of people hanging out on your stream the other day. I actually thought, and I hope you feel this is a compliment for you, but I actually went and looked to see if you were being featured on front page, and you weren't. And I'm like, holy shit! Like she's killing it today. How's it going, Eternal Grudge? Guys, Eternal I met at TwitchCon. She's awesome. She does a lot of cozy games and stuff like that. Well worth hanging out and checking her out. Yeah, you were doing great. Neil, congratulations on your CC container. No, Hank, we're about to get started with the replays for the day. Is the vote still live? Yes, the vote is still live. We got about a minute left for you to decide. Right now, it's between Vittorio Cuniberti and Libertad, although Yodo and Trump are options as well. Hey, thank you for being here, Neil. Thank you for being here. And I think, let's see, who started this off? Nusperkex started this off, and Scuttlebutt gifted 2 as well, tier 2 sub, I mean. And Sergeant Sully and Duckman. I think it was Sergeant Sully and Duckman starting off this hype train today. Thank you guys so much. It's probably that. I don't keep names associated with the replays or anything, for the simple reason, Hank, of I don't want any accusations of favoritism. If I don't know who you are, I can't say that I picked yours to do. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's go ahead and see, now you understand. Now you understand. All right, I'm gonna load up Shinoran's replays first because I know he's usually tuned in from Japan. So let me ping him and let him know we're gonna do his replay to start. Replays to start. In a row. We're gonna have to talk to the officers when your pay schedule comes up. What pay schedule? What pay schedule is my question for you. All right, let's drop this, guys. We're gonna get into the game here. a commercial break is going to start in just a moment, and I kind of feel like I just want to go today. So, yeah. Is that okay with you guys? Can we just go? Let me do a commercial break while I do my initial screenshots and stuff. I'll just run it here. Some of you guys are going to see commercials, others won't. As always, if you see commercials, let me know what the commercials are that you're seeing. It's just always fun. Also, it tells Twitch that you're not a bot and you're actually a human being participating in the stream and stuff. So I'll be right back after this commercial break. I'm going to just take some screenshots and just get the overall stuff prepped for our first replay of the day. This will be the Novosibirsk. Let's see, where is my replay render? Here it is. Replay render. Novosibirsk. Done. All right. Commercials, none. Right, because you are subscribed. Exactly right, Duckman. Exactly right. Okay, so Novosibirsk. I have to write down, today's date is, what, the 18th? 19th. Novosibirsk. IRSK. Okay. Now, I do appreciate, Duckman, that you've been subbed for so long. I really do appreciate all your support, man. I do. Thank you so much. Okay, I can minimize this window. I could clean up some windows. No, I can't. Everything is good. Okay, I'll leave it like this. I'll leave it like this. Interesting build. I love how my thing is I wonder if I can get that more out in front. Is that okay? There we go. There we go. That kind of works. There we go. There we go. Now it's not fading in and out. What do you guys think? You like the ball better that way? Although I can see it out of the side of my eye, which is definitely distracting as all hell. So I'm gonna have to get it out of my peripheral vision. Otherwise, it's just gonna mess with me. So, oh well. It'll just have to mess with all of you guys. That's all right. It is what it is. Okay. We've let Shino know we're covering his game. I can get out of this mode and get to his view. And okay. I think we're good to go once the commercial breaks are done. Y'all, please let me know if you're back from the commercials. Okay. Hey, Hoojam. Hoojam, unlike you missed a giveaway earlier. Ooh, I gotta pour some water into another cup. That works. Yeah, that's the oof if you ask me, Hoojam. You're missing a giveaway. Oh, goodness. Okay. He arrives exactly when he's supposed to. Okay, Gandalf. All right, let's get this moved over here. Chat, my lights are starting to dance, which tells me the commercial break is supposed to be over. Are you all back from the commercial break at this point? Was anybody seeing commercials and back? Can you just let us know so that we can start up? And hey, again, thank you for sitting through commercial breaks and stuff. It does help the channel tremendously. Aw, classic! Classic, thank you for your 76 months, my friend. Gaelic says, what commercials? That's fair. That is 100% fair. Classic, now that's gonna move our that should move the bar over a little bit. Let's see if I scroll down. It still says 59, but usually Twitch will update that over the course of a day or two. So thank you again for your support, dude. 53 months commercial free, baby. Classic Lib with 76 months of subscription. You're not just a crew member, you are the captain of commitment. Like a ship in WoWs, you've navigated the seas of support with style. Here's to many more voyages together. Let's go. Let's go. All right, ladies. What the? Okay. My wife tried to get gas, but the cover won't open. Great. Something else to deal with off stream. What a day. It's been a wild day. This might as well be Friday the 13th. It's the 19th, but I just had to double check. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to our first replay of the day. This is the Novosibirsk, which is a tier 11, so it's a super ship of the Soviet heavy cruiser line. Hey, Joey. Basically a super Petropavlovsk, although ironically enough, tier for tier, the Petro is generally regarded better as the better ship. Although Novosibirsk is a powerful boat, though. She's got 254mm guns instead of the Petro's 220s. And she's got the traditional 12-kilometer Soviet radar. But if I remember right, she's a little bit easier to citadel. I think she's a little bit longer than the Petro as well. So there are some things that kind of work against her. You don't think you've ever seen a Novo in the wild? I've seen a few of them. I haven't really felt like they've done a ton to matter. And that's why I think a lot of players prefer just to keep the Petro and play the Petro. And the Novo, they leave in their port for the, whatchamacallit, the Snowflake or whatever. But in any case, Shino submitted this replay, so we're going to take a look at that. Shino is a tier 3 now, tier 3 subscriber. So Shino, thank you so much for all your support to the channel, my friend. So Shino's build is main armaments mod 1, surveillance radar, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and range. Yeah, exactly right, SAT. The big thing with Petro, of course, is with the unique upgrade, you get that bonus to the AP damage, but you can't mount that, obviously, on Novosibirsk. So it's kind of, whatever. I think that's why the high point is really Petro for a lot of players. And of course, you've gone with Hydro over defensive anti-air. Everything up here makes perfect sense. There's nothing I would really want to change with it. Maybe gunfire control instead of range going for reload. That's a player's choice. He's probably used to making cross shots and stuff. That's where the extra range comes in handy at 22 kilometer. You've got Opizov as the captain. Now, Kuznetsov has a couple of fun talents. For example, if he gets first blood, he gets an extra consumable. Extra charge of every consumable. And if he takes enough damage, his HP falls below 10%, Will to Victory procs, which is a basically just an automatic heal. Plus, it's harder for him to hit by 20%. Extra range improves the dispersion to how... Yes, that's true as well. That's a good point. Thank you, SAT. So, those are good things. He also gets a buffed consumable specialist, which, as you can see, Shino hasn't taken. Instead, he's gone for incoming fire alerts and gun feeder for the first pointers. Consumables enhancements, that's to get the radar to last a little bit longer. It goes for almost 20 seconds. That's still quite slow, or quite short, but oh well. Also worth noting, I guess it's got a standard DCP versus the Petro's got individual DCPs, if I remember right, a specific number. What else do we have? We have Adrenaline Rush, Heavy AP, and Superintendent. Fair. Top grade Gunner, and Concealment Expert. Okay, what is your concealment with all of this factored in? Let's take a look. Your concealment is 12.7 kilometer. That's still pretty lousy for a cruiser, frankly, but it is what it is. The only thing you could possibly drop here is Heavy AP in favor of Survivability Expert. That's really it. Signal flags, you got HP, Fire Reduction, Flood Reduction, Hydroacoustic Search, Action Time, Heal Boosting, Speed Boosting, Anti-Air, and Consumable Reload. Okay. Not a bad choice. SAT, you're always welcome to join in voice, and anybody if you guys want to, of course. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the battle going and see what happens. There's nothing wrong with the flags that I can see here, so. Okay, let's go. And I need to turn off there on the vertical side. At some point, that's going to get fixed. Good question, AK-47. Petroline and Napoli getting the buff here if you do the range instead. The buff being the accuracy. So, you're top tier because you're a super ship, LOL. You're dived with an Essex, friend. Interesting. You got some poor tier 9s. But there's a couple Valpos. Okay. Not a lot of destroyers. This is the Asia server, remember. Archer versus 4501. Both of these are very strong subs. Personal opinion, I like the 4501 better, but if you know how to play Archerfish, that's a real threat. Broadside Napoli Black, sure. Div with this EV, that's a Padlin. Well, and Essex is a fantastic boat to div with, right? Because it's got the ability to provide you with smoke screen. As a matter of fact, I see this bomber coming in. This very well might be putting smoke in front of Chinook. Chinook is not spotted right now, so maybe he feels a little bit more comfortable without needing the smoke. But you can see the plane goes up there anyway for some division mate support. Now you're up against a Malta. Malta's got the AP carpet bombs that could absolutely devastate you, right? SAT, the carpet bombs will pen the deck, won't they? I just don't remember the deck armor of Novo.
I think they'll pen, but they won't citadel. It's been I don't remember all of the interactions because it's AP bombs.
Right. Okay. You know what I'm really glad to hear is that I'm asking you a question and you're like, I think it's this as well, because that just speaks to how many damn ships there are in this game. And the fact that we're too busy playing other, like tier 10s, tier 9s, whatever, because of clan battles, whatever, right?
Yeah, it also doesn't help that a lot of ships just has weird interactions. Like for AP dive bombs, for example, the Richthofen, it'll usually citadel battleships, but cruisers, it's so inaccurate that it struggles a lot in actually hitting the citadel. So, like, you have to play the ships a lot to just understand interactions, and, well, that's not realistic.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
So here's your div mate putting up a smoke screen. This is going to allow you to advance to the next island. I like that. You are going to shoot here, though. It's going to get you spotted. And we just got a new follow. Dr. Helsing TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in and happy Friday to you, sir. Hope your Friday's going well. You're curious about this, but does the range mount dispersion flattening effect work on PVO guns?
It shouldn't, but I'm checking right now. I think PVO uses a standard cruiser dispersion.
I think you're right. You got Archangelisk number 703 in your Asia fleet, so much to remember for sure. Yeah. It's wild. There's a lot out there.
And yep, and you can tell that there's a lot of support there with the S6 throwing in the smoke earlier.
Yep. Duckman, did you just change the music? It's okay if you did, I'm just curious. It just skipped ahead. AP into Broadside Montana, why not? I also saw some comments about Maine being a popular ship, and you're absolutely right. It is a very popular super ship because, unlike Novosibirsk, like SAT said, it does offer some slightly different gameplay. I just noticed your div mate is running interceptors. That's interesting.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
it did.
I'm looking at the dispersion curve for the range mod orange versus normal orange. I mean, there's benefit, but not in the same way that the Napoli and the Petro gets their benefits.
Yeah. So that first Malta drop wasn't even proper, and it was like 9k. Another drop that was 6k, and that was a more lined up drop.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Sub is
Торпеды
over
прямо
here.
по курсу.
No, well, those are single fire. Those are from Edgar.
Торпеды по правому борту.
Also, unlike the Petro, you don't have 360
Торпеды по
degree
правому
turrets.
борту. Торпеды за кормой. Торпеды справа по борту.
It feels like if they switched the Petra and a Nova Burst around in the tech tree and then adjusted the tier 10 stats accordingly, I feel like Petra would would better feel as a tier 11.
Yes,
as
I agree
opposed
with
to
you.
Nova being the tier 11.
Yeah, if you think about it, Petro is really like a 10.6, and Novo is really like a 10.5. You know, like. Bork, what's going on? Hydrate just for you, sir.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that Novo just doesn't get anything outwardly interesting in her kit.
Right.
Like the main gets the funny button. Well, most of the battleships get a funny button. Conde gets a funny button, and but Novo just kind of looks bland, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, she suffers, I think, from the same problems like Clausewitz, right? Like, okay, what's so special with that?
Yeah, they just improved the stats a little bit in almost all categories, but that in itself just doesn't feel very interesting in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, Devastation's another example, Sergeant Sully, you're right. Absolutely. There's a shout out, by the way, for Admiral Morkbork. I'm glad to hear things are going well for you. As far as the Steel Fleet ending, off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you. Maybe SAT knows, but...
I think it was early February or late January.
You have to
Pretty
double
sure
check
it's somewhere in the front page.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Go check
I do
the
like
news
the
article.
decision-
There's like 10 of them.
I do like the decision to come back and start kiting here.
Yes.
Pretty well. Besides the easy way of just getting more damage, it also slows the enemy's push, so you guys don't get balled up in the C cap here.
Well, and yeah, you guys were really getting into that spot, so I like how the Sibir just basically ended up going where you were going anyway. Nice of him to say, I'll just go here.
As a side note, the Petra line, Novo as well, they're generally not that good at kiting, because well, look at the Adatara, he's literally just doing 2k, 3k every salvo, and that's because he's using AP on their decently angled hulls. If you have like a typical kiting cruiser like a Hindenburg, you're going to be slapping them for probably 4k and then possibility of fires.
Right, with the HE. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, if the Adatara was showing more broadside, you know, that's a possibility there, but ain't happening. Ooh, look, torpedoes.
He was already pre-angled to the Shimakaze there, so no less worry about it. Although probably could have turned on Hydro.
Hydro would have helped. I do agree there.
At the very least, he's already angled to it, so he can just simply wiggle a little bit and he won't take damage.
You're hoping for one steel drop so you can get Valpo and Hawaii outright. Nice. Well, good luck to you,
Also,
Cthulhu.
I definitely think he's overcommitting to AP here. Like, he's getting constant ricochets.
Yeah, AP on the Conqueror maybe, but Adatara is not working out for him, is it?
The Conqueror superstructures just tend to take a bit more damage. Adatara, he's a little bit more angled, so that's why it's not working.
Yep.
It would be okay if he's trying to keep him angled so Borgone gets crossfire, but in randoms, I don't want Borgone to get the damage. It's my damage, dang it.
Exactly. Now, if he's a div mate, that's a different story. You know, unless
Yep.
you know you're winning. If you know you're dead set winning, then screw your div mate and get the damage. But this is a different situation.
Yep. And then there's a Valparaiso behind him, so he has to run.
Yeah, he's got to get out of secondary range, at the very least.
Пожарная тревога.
I think Valpa probably already charged a funny button on him.
He probably already
Kind
did,
of
but still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Неполадки
It's kind of
устранены.
unfortunate at that point.
I think Atatar's moving forward here. Yeah.
Okay.
I like how the
Trying to get-
Valpo
Yep.
turned away. That's smart.
Yep. Good job in getting a punish on him.
Mm-hmm. Because you gotta.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Unfortunately, Conqueror's only shooting HE, and Atatar missed. Wow.
That's very fortunate there.
Someone just clobbered a Valpo. I think that was the Lepanto SAPs.
So sometimes, when you're at this range, sometimes it's okay. Just take a gamble. He went a little bit broadside just to get more gun onto the Valpa, since that was the one of the few times he could punish.
Yep.
He got lucky on the first salvo, and then he just dodged the second from Adatara.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just have to take risk into assessment. Like, sure, you're shooting broadside to a battleship, but if you're 18 kilometers away and the broadside shot you get is going to give you a lot of damage, then yeah, it's worth it to risk, even though conventional wisdom says no.
Right. Right. And especially because that's such an important target to take out with so little time left, and the fact that you're losing are anyways, you might as well take the risk.
Yep.
I like it. And I like how you're charging the Conqueror now. So they're thinking the sub is over there?
Yep. Sub is over there.
Yep. I see the ping.
Well, it's gonna be hard, because Conqueror, it's still a Conqueror, so he's gonna take a while to kill, unless he deliberately shows broadside. So he has to play for that kill, and go for the sub as well.
Fortunately, he can
Meanwhile-
continue the angle and do both.
Торпеды по правому борту.
Conqueror's like angle. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm saying he can continue to angle against Conqueror and approach the sub, so kind of doing a 2-for-1 here.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Conqueror just spams HE. He doesn't care about your silly angles.
Oh, yeah.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды
But that
прямо
can
по
still help
курсу.
dodge incoming fire and stuff.
Торпеды
Yep,
справа по борту.
that is correct though.
Nice depth charge. Instead of spectating, I might have been ready to drop my ASW again.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Good use of DCP there to break the target lock.
Неполадки устранены. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды по правому борту. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
So when dodging torpedoes like that, DCP the timing is very important. You want to DCP it you want to DCP it and then immediately turn. That way, the torpedoes will be on the original heading of trying to hit you. But then when you turn, it throws that angle off and hopefully causes him to overshoot.
Right. Very nice dodge.
Yep. Sometimes bow wind tends to be hard just because you don't have much lateral movement, so it's much easier for the sub to hit you.
Противника уничтожен.
But if you're going sideways, typically it's easier to dodge. Typically. Not always though.
Oh, hey. Here's the part of Hydro that's so important people forget about all the time. And that is that if you've got Hydro going, doesn't matter what depth your opponent is, they will
Торпеды прямо по
go
курсу.
up on Hydro within 2 kilometers.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
So if you're near an enemy sub and you've got Hydro, just charge the guy.
Торпеды прямо
And a
по
lot of subs will mess that up.
Подводная лодка врага потоплена.
Жду приказов, прием. Неполадки устранены.
Very good kills.
Looks like your Essex is in a bit of trouble.
Yeah. This happens a lot in randoms, especially. I find that, you know, a team will push one way and then they will just all die, and then all of a sudden you're in the back, like in the front. You know, like, where did this happen?
Yeah.
How did this happen?
Mm-hmm. Same thing could be said for the Malta there.
Mm-hmm. Very true. You can see the Malta. It looks like he's in like Echo 2 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Will to live or will to victory, whatever.
You could always radar. It's not like you're going to use the last one anyways.
No. Probably not. Those pens are definitely hurting. And your Essex
Yeah,
buddy is still
Malta-
alive.
Malta AP is better for Citadel and light cruisers to still do damage against the bigger ships, of course.
Hey, look. The Malta. What do you know? Please accept this gift. Because he's also broadside, too. Ooh. 4 Citadels!
There
4
you go.
Citadels!
That's the God Salvo you want.
Yes, and need, frankly.
Yeah. Honestly, your AP salvos has just been kind of unlucky beforehand. Just one on the Valpa, and then the one on your first Malta hit.
Hey, fireworks! Are we getting a death pick? I think we are. Yes! Alright. Give me a sec, because he started moving. Malta managed to get the revenge kill. There we go. Amazon delivery of AP shells. Soren, that's a great way of calling that. That's a great way of describing that. Matter of fact, that would be a good title, Soren. So don't let me forget that. Amazon delivery. Maybe do like AP delivery or something like that. Because look, you're exploding. I love this. You're exploding, and then the Malta's got fireworks over him as he's blowing up. That is cool. How cool is that, guys? That's awesome. Right there. For those who are new to the channel, when we get replays that we do analysis for, if the player dies, we take pictures of them dying just because they're fun. Hey, City Slob. And then if it makes its way to YouTube, it's like the Malta celebrating, kind of, but he's also burning, so. But, so we celebrate this, and then if this goes to YouTube, then the death pick that I just took, or one of these other ones that I'm taking, because I'm taking a few more of them, will then become the cover picture on the YouTube release. Just because it's fun. Death is hilarious. That is cool. That is cool. Well, is he gonna win? I think so. Only the Napoli Black is left, so we kind of missed it, but other ships died in the process, and this kind of worked out well.
I assume the score is properly showing this time around.
Yes, so he's actually technically losing, but 3 minutes to go, and a low health Napoli Black. I gotta think they're gonna get this kill.
It's about a minute. He should have time. Prince is shooting him, and then Essex can just keep launching planes over him. I don't think Napoli has another smoke or a heal. Still. Oh, he does have a heal. Probably.
What's up, Russ?
It's definitely his last one, though.
Oh yes, not like it matters at this point anyway.
If he had another smoke, it would actually be GG.
If the Napoli did?
Yeah. If he smokes up, then it would be much more difficult to hit him, and he could have actually won that.
Possibly. Shima's getting into A. That's gonna at least stop the point gain for the enemy team.
Never mind. I missed the Shima. Well, that's GG.
okay. That's really the key, and kudos to the Shima for recognizing that and going for it.
If he was about 20 seconds late, then it would have been over.
It's
But
a
now they
possibility.
have all
Yeah.
the time in the world.
Yep, yep. There's the smoke. Little late, unfortunate.
Might have been on cooldown.
Ooh! And your div mate got the kill. Let's go. How you doing, Russ? Happy Friday to you, sir. Destroyed by a rocket. Unfortunate. But dude, 10 citadels. Took forever to get them, but you got them when it mattered the most, right? First place by a good margin. Look at all of these achievements. General Offensive, Confederate, Strike Team, Shoulder to Shoulder, Brothers in Arms, Coordinated Attack, and High Caliber. Love to see it.
Most importantly, you killed the CV.
And you got the creature. That's right, that's right. Malta dead with 69,000 damage. Giggity. Conqueror. I really like that 2v1 that you kind of force yourself to take because you just had no choice, right? And you got them both, which I thought was really cool to see.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's anything else to highlight on the detailed report screen. Maybe your potential damage of almost 3.5 million. Quite impressive.
I'm curious to see how many bounces he got on his AP. Because it feels like the early in the second half of the game, he was bouncing almost everything.
Well, that goes back to the comment about the Adatara fight, right? Where he was shattering or ricocheting everything. And you can see there, 54 ricochets. If those were HE shells, I'm with you. That would have been more damage overall, but also the chance for fires.
Yep. Add in a fire, maybe just bring down Adatara a little bit faster.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can switch to AP for the Valpa when he goes broadside, and that would have been that would give me more damage.
Agreed. Well, let's go ahead and put up the replay render. I've got Amazon AP Delivery as a title. Any other ideas for titles for this replay as this one progresses through? That was a great game, though. One of the things that Shino says matters to him is very important is he wants to have good games that are close. He doesn't want games that are just blowouts. So that's why he sent this one in specifically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are the games we love playing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, that doesn't happen too often, but it's amazing.
Exactly.
Baron, I don't think it works on planes. Planes shouldn't be affected because they target the ground, not the actual ship itself.
Right, yeah. So the dispersion is for shells fired. Which is a little unfortunate, I guess. Because it worked against planes, boy, that would help, wouldn't it?
It would be. It'd be kind of like having the old DFAA effect back.
Exactly. Exactly. I miss that old effect. That adds for team play.
And it also gave you a legitimate reason to run DFAA too.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And here's the part where you're kiting, and this is what we're talking about, Shinoran, like just bouncing a lot of shells, both on Conqueror and Satsuma, or Adatara, really.
Mm-hmm.
As a side note, it's too bad that your Burgon kited so hard, but oh well. Looking on the other side, so Lepanto is pushed through C with PVO and Shimakaze. Okay, so they didn't die, they just turned around and left. Lepanto died, and Sabir died.
Yeah, it looks like there's just not really any way to push in. There's a smoke down there and another cruiser, so they couldn't really push if they wanted to.
Right, Sabir rammed the Montana, okay. Well, RAM is better than nothing.
Yep.
DFAA explosions have a blinding, distracting effect on you. You know, you can, if you use mods, Aslane's has a mod that will reduce the explosion effect by 50% transparency, whatever, so it doesn't have as much of a distracting effect. Or you can even turn them off. I wouldn't turn them off, though. I think it's 75 or 20 or 50% are your options. All right, well, Amazon AP delivery it will be. Thank you very much, Shinoran, for subbing again at tier 3. I really appreciate you, my friend, and for sending in an awesome replay. I guess we're gonna bring up the next one next. So, let's go. So we're gonna go to the BR back screen. I'm gonna get words on stream going. Yeah. I'm gonna exit the Z game and load up the next one. This is also going to be a Shino game. This one will be him in the Essex. He's a bit of a CV main, so be prepared for greatness. Be prepared for glory, okay? I'm going to take a 3-minute break, get this next replay loaded, and I need to refill my water. So I will be back in a few moments, all right? Yeah, here we go.
Entities northern side of A, but they aren't really hitting much. Ah, Q Malone gets bungoed himself. That's gotta feel good. And down by the
Waiting? I think waiting is the big word.
Yeah, you like this?
Not true. Why are you hacking? You can still see him.
Whoops!
We destroyed their destroyer.
Oh!
But the bow turrets can't quite keep up. I mean, Fava's dead.
Wow, and he kept the other torpedo salvo for Peyton.
Yes, he didn't need both salvos.
Hitting by the torpedo these days.
Peyton is absolutely 100% a dead man here.
There it is.
Wow.
And the two Delnies survive
the experience.
That is a clip moment, if you ask me.
This,
Yeah. And the problem is that because they're not focusing on the cruiser, they're ready for it.
Mm-hmm. That other Delny is the team leader.
Yes. Brutus. How could you?
Oh, wait, no, you got no double strike.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm live streaming now. Can I show your face? Yeah, that's fine. Amaranth! Hi! I took a selfie with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I looked good. She had no idea who you were.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I came home, showed her your stream. She said I could never see you again. But we are here right now. Ammo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you again?
Is she gonna divorce you this time, though?
Probably not. I hope not. It's a gamble. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't. So many hands. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. And chat, we'll get you guys in this too, okay?
Move the label? What label?
So let's open it and see what this is. And Kitten, you said it's something that I have
Oh,
observed for a very long time.
that thing.
It's something that
Sorry.
you deserve, but I've been
Are we back from the commercial break? No.
That's reassuring.
Six.
And it is indeed. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that, and I mean it this time.
76 calories per dick.
Oh my god!
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars. Wow. Sadly, there's no protein in this bag.
Gaelic remembers that moment. He was there for it. It's crazy to think how long ago that happened. You know? Crazy to think about that. All right, let's get back to the game now. get back to the game. So this is a carrier game. One of the things I always like to do with carriers, maybe I'll do something different in case this goes to YouTube. I'll get a shot like this, showcasing the all the aircraft on the deck. Because why not? Because why not? Oh, I gotta turn the replay render off on the vertical stream. Good 4 to 5 years when... Yeah, I know. I know. And sadly, I wasn't able to eat them all. Over time, they dried up and they got hard. So I was a miss, but it is what it is. All right. Somewhere I saw a figure for the calorie content of Spooge, or maybe it was for... Oh, wow. Okay, well, I don't know, Duckman, but hey, you do you, my friend. I'm sure you burned some calories in the process. So, ladies and gentlemen, on that note, I should probably... Oh God! Now we've got a ship with sex in the name. Best way to lose weight. Oh, is that considered cardio? Oh my God! All right, let's just move on. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be another Essex replay from Shinoran, who recently rejoined our group at tier 3 or as a sub on Twitch. So thank you so much for doing that, Shino. That's amazing. I really appreciate you helping us in our plus program push. So Essex as a tier 10 support carrier line is a fantastic line. I would rate it as one of the strongest lines in the game because of its ability to have team play and really impact the battle. She does give up a little bit on damage potential compared to, like, say, Shinano, but for a tech tree line, I don't know any other line I'd really want to play it consistently. So, very good line. She's got 2 squadrons that are tactical squadrons. That's the, is it 1? No, 2. Here.
Follow and write something in chat.
So she's got tactical rockets and tactical bombers, right? Dive bombers. And these give you the ability to drop a smoke curtain generator. So you can smoke up, especially division mates. So if you're playing this with friends, a very fantastic choice. If you are playing this by yourself, it's still pretty powerful, especially like in ranked battles and stuff like that. So don't sleep on this line. Once you get to Yorktown, oh my God, everything is great. Right, SAT?
Pretty much almost everything, except for the armor of the ship itself.
Right. That's the only area that she lacks a bit. Sim Racing VTuber, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon over there. Happy Friday, my friend. Yeah, Yorktown is great in ranked as well. So that comes in very handy. 1 second.
Yeah. Her rockets and her rocket and dive bombers are essentially disposable, and her torpedo bombers hit super hard. It's kind of crazy how strong there is for a U.S. Carrier.
All right, sorry about that. Wife was very concerned about the gas door, which I was talking to you guys about a little bit ago. I'll have to deal with that after the stream. Yay! So we do have a giveaway in progress, by the way. It's another CC container one, so same deal. Make sure you're following the Twitch channel and you're active in chat, and you are good, okay? So let's take a look at the build here for Shino's Essex. We've got Air Groups Modification 1 for Squadron Return Speed, Aircraft Engines Modification 1, Torpedo Bombers Modification 1, Torpedo Bombers Modification 2, Squadron Consumables Mod 1, and finally Flight Control Mod 2. So a couple things about Essex. There's a lot of different ways that you can build her. First of all, what he's done is, instead of going for your typical flight control mod, he's gone for Squadron Consumables because that gives him 2 extra total smokes, right? Also gives his torpedo bombers an extra heal. But the real thing there is the utility from the smoke, and I suppose the extra fighters that you can drop down. Torpedo bombers for Essex and Yorktown, this is the bread and butter of doing your damage. So you definitely want to make sure your torpedo bombers survive, whereas the tacticals all grow back anyways. And then as far as attack time, I mean, he could also do smoke generator modification instead if he really wants to lean into the smoke. But beyond that, I don't know that I would care about rocket attack time. Right, SAT?
Rocket attack time's okay in certain situations, but I think I would go with the smoke module as well, just because he seems to be leaning onto the support Essex kind of role. So why not just go all the way with a smoke generator?
That's right. That's right. But otherwise, everything else makes sense in the build. As far as a captain, you've got Halsey. Now, Halsey's got a talent here. If he gets Confederate, there's 20% to aircraft prep time. If I remember right, that only applies to his torpedo bombers, right? That does not apply to tacticals?
Yeah, I think that's only for the actual aircraft, not tacticals.
Okay, let's see. Tactical restoration time is 120 seconds, just about. Let's see if we activate that. Yeah, that doesn't change. That doesn't change. Versus restoration time 86 seconds. Turn that off. And that goes up to 107. Okay. Yeah. So that only helps with no, it's helping with the tacticals too, according to the site. Interesting.
Oh, it is actually going for it?
Yeah, that drops it to 95.7. If I turn this off, it goes back up to 120 just about.
Never mind then. Still very useful.
So that makes it even more useful. I mean, it's useful enough with getting the torpedo bombers kind of cycled through, but okay. All right.
Yeah.
It's difficult to get a Confederate and a carrier, but I'm covering it because Shino is a CV main, or at least very, very, very knowledgeable in carriers. If anybody can do it, it's him. So let's take a look at the line at the build. Sorry, go ahead. What?
The other problem with the Confederate is that you're not going to get it until probably at least 10 minutes, even if you're best CV player in the world. So that does mean you only get the effect for half the time in the best circumstances. A lot of games, you won't even see it. So no effect.
I mean, it's very similar to getting a Kraken and a Yamato, for example. By the time you get that, the game's pretty much over anyways. So, yeah. But it's still fun, right? You're like, hey, look, main guns go bird. So, you're built with Halsey. There's no buffed skills, so it's just straight last gasp, improved engine boost, air supremacy, search and destroy for the patrol radius buff. Okay, now I didn't mention, but this carrier line has a larger fighter control circle than all the other ones, really. Improved engines, torpedo bomber, so you can drop the torps closer, aircraft armor, survivability expert, interceptor. So this also adds additional patrol radius, but one thing that's not listed here, what's up, Unbroik, is that when you run interceptor, your planes no longer spot, and if I remember right, they don't take out enemy fighter planes, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They don't go for fighters, they only go for the bombers.
Right. Or anything else that just flies through. So rocket planes, torpedo bombers, whatever. But the key to that is with the carrier rework slowly rolling out, there's talk about removing fighter spotting anyway. So that might make interceptor more sexy anyhow.
Yeah, and I think on the PTS here, they're doing a few things with, let me double check here.
And then your final skill is proximity fuse. So for people that don't understand how this works, this is 10% torpedo protection damage increase. And what that means is if you hit a ship like a Yamato where it's got a torpedo bulge, right? The torpedo bulge reduces the damage that you take, that Yamato takes from the torpedo. Okay, what proximity fuse does is it says, okay, we're going to reduce by that, and then we're going to add a modifier essentially of 0.9 to the damage reduction. So it essentially means that you're going to get more raw damage out of hitting areas that are protected by torpedoes. Most ships don't have torpedo protection in, say, the bow and the stern, so it does not apply at all to ships if you hit the bow or the stern. It also doesn't apply to destroyers because destroyers typically don't have any extra torpedo bulges or mini cruisers for that matter. I say, T, do you see anything wrong with the build? I really don't. It's a bad skill text, yes.
Yeah, looks good to me.
Cool. All right. And then signal flags, you've got ship HP, fire reduction, fire and flood chance, fire chance, heal boosting for your squadrons, smoke boosting for the planes, ship speed, and then consumable. Makes sense there too. One thing is you could run the AA flag because you know there's going to be a carrier because you're playing carrier, but maybe I'd give up the fire chance flag for that. Very nitpicky there, but whatever.
I'm not sure what you can give up. Maybe one fire chance flag, as he said. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right. Everything else is really crucial to doing what you need to get done, so. Okay, well, let's get to the game then. There we go.
Ooh. Sunset Isles.
Yeah, this is the new map. I'm not a huge fan on it because so far, every time I play on this map, I lose if I spawn to the south. I don't understand why. Actually, I do. This area is a much better place for cruisers that are spamming HE, and I think this island is better for overall hiding than this one to the south.
Yeah, it sounded like, it's kind of funny how it coincides with the Bremen and Hawaii, both ships that can really abuse islands. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, they just released both at about the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, lots of divisions in this game. You are top tier and the 2-tier spread. Okay.
Let's see. As for AA, Hildebrand has AA, the two St. John's have AA, and Van Cohen also has it.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, it doesn't look too bad.
Thunder's got defensive anti-air too, right?
Yeah, her base A isn't great, but I guess she does count.
Are you going for it? No, you're gonna go for the Sejong. Okay. He's not even moving. Wow.
I thought you'd hit the Yamato.
I was thinking so too. I'm surprised you curled in for that, but whatever.
13K, okay.
Yeah, I'm with you though. I mean, I definitely go for the Yamato there, unless, you know, you got the cat or the fire, so you know he DCP'd, so maybe get a follow-up fire.
Just a bit more damage, and also Yamato, you know, it's a bit more isolated, so probably just easier run. But hey, 13K MSA Jones, pretty good.
Yep. Like the idea of putting the fighter up there. Essex is probably going to throw a fighter up in front of you.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's to just protect the Blisk from just getting bombed by the Essex.
Yep.
Since there's literally no room to maneuver in there.
Yeah, you put up a circle of nope. Although your circle is bigger than his.
Interesting that you're running the Bliss. You're running a Blisk here, and it's a 10-10-9 div. So very odd, very interesting choice.
Might have been trying to get. I don't know if that 200% bonus was still applicable, but maybe that's what it was for. Nice drop on the Henri. I'm curious what you're trying to do with your carrier itself. I think you wanted to get it behind the island, but autopilot.
I agree. It's probably just an autopilot issue.
And he did say Sia's gonna fall on in the div chat, and I would agree. I mean, there's only one destroyer.
And basically, they put him into B. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's only possible basically because he put the Essex fighter over there. If it's if I was the Blisk and it was not in a div, that would have been a bad idea. There's just no guarantee.
Okay, so this is a pre-drop. For those of you guys who don't understand with carrier mechanics, a lot of times what you want to do is you want to pre-drop a squadron, because if you go in with all your planes, there's a good chance that you lose a large amount of them as they pull out of the attack.
Engaging enemy.
And this also...
It's just... What the heck is Carrier doing?
The Essex over there? I don't know.
He's also just flying his planes, like, escorting him.
Whoa. He just got
Can't
Shikishima.
actually shoot over.
Interesting. That Shiki was in mid. Golf 6.
I guess he didn't get it close enough to the island. Get it and didn't put forward enough. To be fair, the islands here are unusually low, except for the middle islands, the E3, E4 area. So it's probably just not familiar with the islands just yet.
Right.
That's good for you, though.
It actually really is, yeah. You're rushing A. Okay.
Right now, you can just take it slow. You don't need to do too much. I would be a bit mindful of your divmate's positions, because that straight there, E3, E4, to put it frankly, it kind of sucks.
Yep. I like that you put the plane up over the Hildebrand's bombers, because, I mean, that's his big thing, so you can take it away from him, great. Looks like they didn't last, though. Ship carrier, what are you doing, right?
You actually don't have to deal with the sea push just yet. So your allies are thankfully running away, so they aren't gonna just get rolled over anytime soon. Instead, you can just focus on 1, 2, 3, just try to force them out or kill them entirely.
Yep. Hildebrand, fortunately for you, screwed up his attack, and just let your planes eat them alive, so that's cool.
Would be careful where you put the CV. Granted, the enemy CV is dead, so you have a bit more freedom.
Yeah. But Hildebrand exists, so...
Yeah, and I think you're confident that the Ben Ham is over on C since that got taken.
Engaging enemy.
Nice 4 torpedo hits. And there's the kill.
And here we go with disgusting damage farming gameplay. I approve.
That's right. That's right. So that time he did not pre-drop. He lost an awful lot of planes there, but he wanted to ensure that he could get a second drop after the first. So that's why he did that, okay? That's a decision most carrier players have to make. We're 7 minutes into the game, so still plenty of games to go. Do you want to risk losing a lot of your planes to get a second strike in? Or do you want to conserve them more for the end game? That's the things you have to decide on as a carrier player. Oof.
The tactical bombers, at least you don't have to decide because they just regen anyways. But it is something very important when you're dealing with the torpedo bombers in this case.
Right. Absolutely.
If you hold Alt, we can see what his reserves are for his torp bombers.
So he's got 11 out of 16 now. Now 13 because they just returned. So he's pretty healthy there.
Yeah, so he can afford to constantly put out torpedo bombers if he wants. The two targets would be the Hildebrand and the Thunderer. And considering how they're lined up, he can actually strike both without any issues. He just has to be worried about the Sejong being over there and the Henri.
Well, and he did derp into the Sejong's anti-air for a little bit earlier. So, yeah, with the rockets, which, hey, they're rockets, so whatever. I like the use of smoking yourself here. This is very aggressive carrier play. There's something else that you can do with this line that you really can't do with any other line. I wouldn't even do it in Shinano just because you only have the one squadron for smokes. Compass, how you doing? Happy Friday, man.
Get back!
I have a feeling you were going to go to the Hildebrand, but then you see the Henri. Ooh. Ooh. And Sejong is gone. Open season.
And now with Henri, if you get the Henri out, then that means free farm on the Hildebrand and Thunderer.
I don't know why the Henri is slowing down, but whatever. TGIF indeed, dude. TGIF. Yeah, your torps didn't get there in time. Whatever.
I don't think you needed to be there. I would have just let your div mates take care of it, and then just take your full squad and hit Hildebrand and Thunderer.
Yeah.
But I guess you just want to secure Henri dying there, so that's understandable.
Well, like you were saying earlier, go for the damage. But you're still not out of this yet. And you lost your, Ew.
Yeah, losing Bliss there is not great, since now it's up to you to deal with the Benham.
Right, exactly. Rogue Pope, how you doing? Happy Friday, man.
And also, everyone else went to the right, so unfortunately, someone has to deal with the Thunder or the Hildebrand to stop them from pushing back in. Not
Right. Right. Which is okay, it's just, that's gonna give them more time to, like, you know, distract the team, heal up, etc., etc.
I agree with your sentiment.
Assuming the Minotaur is radar, it would have been good to take out your tactical here just to put him on smoke.
Yeah.
And that's probably
Smoke
not
would
going
have
to
been. Yeah, Smoke would have been much better here, just so you can give him free farm over Thunder and Hildebrand.
Mm-hmm. Now in this case, because you spawned to the south, the point gain is flipped, so you have 519 right now. It means you're technically losing despite having the extra cap.
You're not starved for points though. Like I'm more worried about your team literally just falling apart as opposed to the point gain. Like you can afford to lose B for a while. The issue is just you just don't have enough firepower to stop the enemy team taking all the caps.
I love this 2-drop into a 3rd drop on the Hildebrand. Very sexy to watch. Waited a little bit too long to drop your torps and lost a plane there. So Minotaur is smoke. That's interesting. Well, now you can do the team play thing.
Yep, focus on getting Hildebrand out, and then you can move on to deal with the rest of the ships here.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, your team suffers and dies while you're trying to do. That's the most frustrating thing as a carrier player, is watching your team die while you're trying to secure a flank.
Yeah, this one you kind of have to, because even Hildebrand, if he pushes back in, that's just, he gets your broadside.
Yeah.
And that's just not great.
No.
And you know, typically the enemy is gonna just keep pushing in. They're not going to just like start, go into a kiting position, even though they have the high ground. So you you can just generally count on the enemy on doing poor tactical decisions like that.
Yep. Yep.
Also, thank your Utrecht for actually not dying there.
Yeah. Nice hits. Okay, Minotaur is out now. But he should have his own smoke. I don't know if he wants
he's
to
not
use
worried
it.
about. Yeah, he doesn't need to smoke right now. He's too far for Iwami to do anything.
Now here's another pre-drop. That was moving his carrier. And you can see the reason why. He doesn't have any more torpedo bombers in reserve. And he needs those for later.
I don't think it'd matter too much here. He just needs one strike. It just means that the two bombers would just come back a little bit faster.
You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Yep. So you decided to continue moving and not sit in the channel. It's probably smart. But there's the smoke.
He's gonna go broadside to a Iwami there.
No, that's why he smoked himself. It's okay. Exactly. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It looks like your carrier might actually dip out of the smoke for a second.
Just hope autopilot does his thing.
But see, yep, it did. It derped out of the smoke. Unfortunate.
Yep, just average autopilot
Oh.
moment.
Yeah, it's gonna force you to burn your smoke a little bit earlier than you wanted to, but... Hey, look, Confederate! I told you he was gonna do it.
And that is a 14-minute Confederate.
Yep. Yep.
It's nice when it goes off, but as you can tell, he's not really gonna get any benefits from it.
Well, for torpedo bombers, it's not gonna probably matter too much. But for the tacticals, he's gonna be able to cycle through them quicker.
Problem solved, sir.
It won't matter too much against the Iwami and Alpha. It might help a little bit against the Los Andes, but honestly, it's, yeah, as you can tell, he just gets it too late to really have any meaningful impact.
Yep.
And he's dead.
He's dead. Well, we get another death pick. Very unfortunate, autopilot is.
Did he fat finger to smoke, or was it just instinct?
Probably just instinct. But unfortunately, that screws his div mate over, right? Because his div mate isn't going to be able to see anything anymore. But he's got his planes up to spot, so I guess it does give his div mate some cover while he's spotting for his div mate. That's the only thing I could think of there.
It basically means Minotaur has to use his own smoke. He can't just give him smoke and then just go spot.
Right, which is fine. Yeah, let me see if I can get a fun death pick with the smoke laying. It looks like maybe not. I'll have to wait till he curves with his planes. There we go. Something like that could be possible. Or not. It's kind of a funny death pick anyway, right? Like, something died over there.
But it's obscured.
Right, yeah. Anyway, so I would hold the planes. There you go. Yeah, don't go revenge killing the Valpo. Now what you really need to do is just spot for your div mate.
I like how the Benham was never spotted this entire time.
Uh-huh. I like the Utrecht going to grab the sea cap. That's smart.
Yep. So now he has to take care of the Los Andes.
Hey, look, there's the Benham. That's a very important spot for your div mate. Oh, look, Combat Scout.
Oh, Wyatt? Minotaur should not be firing Benham. Like, there's no point in firing Benham just because you know he can't kill him. So just shoot at the Los Andes.
Get the Los Andes out.
Later.
Yep, yep. The reason I was saying it's good for his div mate is he knows where torpedoes could come from, right?
Yep. That's all you needed.
I don't know that I agree with running in now to get this kill. I guess you're thinking that your div mate can just go and kill the Venom. The Venom can also just run away.
7K is very dicey. I would wait till about 4 or 5K.
Yeah. But like, the point is, now there's nothing to spot for the Minotaur. If you can, you know, let the Minotaur continue to farm for a minute, then go in for your strike. You had a minute and a half, minute 45 left. But, okay.
Utrecht can get into B just barely.
Yep, yep.
But
So it's up to the Minotaur.
Yeah, Minotaur is just kind of not close enough. And then, of course, Benham can keep throwing smokes as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's true. You got a Kraken out of that. So, sure.
If you can't win, just at least get PR.
Hmm. If the Utrecht gets into the cap and stops the point gain, Now,
I
you
like
really
that
need a
Ben Ham
kill.
threw out a heartwarming smoke there. Look
Well,
at the
yeah,
shape.
because he was spotted by the carrier.
Yeah, look at the shape of the smoke.
Oh yeah, well,
Almost looks like a heart.
or or something else. Yeah. You're gonna both get on the cap. Okay, so that's huge. Look at the points. Remember, this is flipped. They have 980 right now. Utrecht is going to get on the cap. That's going to slow the point gain down enough for your div mate to get on the cap and stop point gain completely for 2 minutes.
If Benham, this is where Benham can open up. Like, he could, in theory, actually win against Minotaur here.
Mm-hmm.
And he has no choice anyways.
Yep.
I'm kind of surprised that Benham literally just ran away there.
Just because you have a Venom doesn't mean you are tactically sound. I don't know.
I guess he probably wasn't watching a scoreboard. It's like he knows that Minotaur was just coming in. Yeah, he's a Benham. He doesn't have guns, but he still at least needs to try for the kill.
This is a good.
When you're throwing, and when you're throwing out torps, you can distract him and hopefully get a few shots in.
Yep. Okay, there's the Venom taking shots like you were talking about. At least it stops the cap flip. But he's still not getting points himself. He needs to come away with a kill here. And that's just going to be tough to do. Especially now that your Minotaur popped the Hydro.
Just, unfortunately, a poor tactical decision by Benham. Like, look how much damage it's doing to Minotaur.
Yeah. Yeah. He could have definitely opened up earlier. Yeah. What another really good, solid game. And what I like about this one is, Shino, you weren't the real hero. Your div, were the heroes, right? That was cool.
I'd report to Bliss for throwing, though.
I would definitely do that. Yeah, just get him on the div. I want to play with somebody else. Strike Team, Confederate, Kraken Unleashed, Combat Scout, just a Flesh Wound, Coordinated Attack, and High Caliber. Lots of medals there. That was very close in Cthulhu. I agree with you there. Very close. Honestly, just really unfortunate that you dipped out of the smoke for just that second, because that's what really did it. That's what really did it.
Unfortunately, I think you're used to that because that's just average CV life.
It really is. It really is average CV life. If you had stayed in that smoke, this would have definitely been a different experience. But I called it. He was going to get a Confederate, and sure enough, he did. Couple of risky decisions early on, but I mean, the thing when you watch somebody who really knows carriers is everything just flows well. And Shino does a good job of doing that, for sure. Okay. Yep. Anything here we should highlight, SAT? Trying to give the enemy a fighting chance, Soren, that's right.
I do like the decision for just everyone to go, just kind of the CB decisions in general.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he just focused on the top left corner. Mm-hmm. The people pushing out on the right, it's like, okay, let them. Benham can't do anything but spot, and the enemy and your allies are at least running away pretty clearly. So you don't have to spend too much time taking care of them. Instead, you need to secure the top flank.
That's right. You know what I find interesting is how many rockets he had compared to everything else versus the damage from the torpedoes. You see the raw damage the torpedoes get. Anyway, sorry, go ahead, SAT.
Also, just moving his carrier up. You want to balance between aggression and then not going too far to accidentally get your ship blown up because it's broadside to a battleship.
Right.
S6 is really good at this just because even if you're too aggressive, you can just smoke yourself and buy yourself a little bit more time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's a strong carrier already, but if you put it in the hands of someone who knows how to use all their tools, it's the strongest carrier in the game.
Yep.
Until autopilot says no.
Until autopilot decides to balance you out. Exactly. All right, well, let's put the replay render up. And what do we got for titles, yo? What can we title this replay?
It was also surprising it was this close. They sniped a CV in about the first 3 or 4 minutes, and
Yeah.
yet the game was almost lost too. That just shows you just how bad things went in the mid game.
Yeah, and how much your team just wanted to throw. Like, they completely left C all alone. Carry harder. Okay, Aldeus, thank you. Tesla autopilot demonstration. Carry harder. Tesla auto drive, autopilot, I mean. Is that what they call auto drive for Tesla? I don't remember the name of the feature.
Let me see what it's called.
Tesla Model CV or SX.
Full self-driving, probably.
Well, self-driving, got it.
Yeah. But don't think I would trust it. Not yet.
Mm-mm. I was in an Uber once going to the airport, and at like 3 a.m., so like highway's pretty empty. He demoed it and stuff at a 2018 or 2019, and I was pretty impressed. But I'm with you. I wouldn't, you know, do it everywhere.
Mm-hmm. And you also have to pay for it. Just too expensive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the part where everything's falling apart. Your team's kiting away, but they've kited so far away. And the group that came with you decided to go through the channel and just die. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's what happens when you try to push into 2 secondary ships.
Yeah.
And to no one's surprise, they just blew up.
And here's the part, see, the carrier made a slight turn. I wonder if you... I've done this sometimes too. You hit the button to get the rudder moving, and you don't realize it. And then, because it looked like it started turning as a whole there, but oh well. Well, I'm thinking I like Tesla Model CV for a title.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty solid one.
Yeah. This was a very long battle, but another good one. Victory! There you go. All right, well, Chanel, thank you very much again for your tier 3 sub support and for sending in a couple of amazing replays. So, thank you very much, dude. All right, chat, I'm going to go to the back screen. If you don't mind, I'm going to go investigate what's going on with this car in the garage. So, I'm going to run a commercial break. Go and check that out. In the meantime, SFNL or NBA, are either of you guys here for your replays? And as always, guys, tell us what commercials you're seeing. If you are seeing commercials, it helps tell Twitch that you are a live person and not a bot. And it's always nice to know what's showing up for you guys. Okay, be right back. Clip it. Vermont is looking directly at him. So that means he cannot come out completely broadside. He's got to turn in. And he is coming pretty broadside. And that just happened. Oh my god. Somebody clip that. What the? Ow. I mean, really?
The salvo he was looking for.
Yep. That's the thing.
Shimakaze going down.
That's the thing about the Vermont, right? Ooh, the Torps too. The thing about that Vermont is it's slow, but the guns, man, guns. You hear those guns.
So, Zaf, you remember the Shimakaze sort of committed one of those cardinal sins of a destroyer when you put yourself between a priority target and a potential other target. Then, yeah.
Yep.
Those torpedoes weren't even meant for him.
Of course not. For steel ships, I don't know about Larctic. I haven't played it yet. No, fine if you like Yamato, better Yamato. It's okay. Gloria is okay. Mecklenburg is okay and comparable, can be fun. Barbarino, eh. Shinano, yes, get that one. Archerfish is all right or good, depending if you're a good sub. Svea is great, get that. Commissar, nah. Bergon, fun if you like battleships. Austin, okay. Gato, eh, unless you're playing it in operation. Stalingrad, fun, worth getting at some point. 42, not bad. Ragnar, hell yes. Plymouth, no. Vallejo, nah.
Yep, and it was only because of his enterprise that his team had the chance to win. I don't know if you can do it. There isn't any other. There's few other ships you can do this in.
Maybe Lexington.
Yep, but
then you
they're
do
all CVs.
And then you do 20,000 damage with 4 citadels on the Queen Elizabeth. Just because you can.
If you made me go back and pick an MVP, it would probably be Shrimp Dance. The fact that he sat there nose to nose with a Columbo and pulled off a victory, wild to me. Absolutely wild.
It was a Colombo and a San Martin.
And the San Martin, yeah, for sure. Ooh, big hit on the Petro there from Dark One. Fungus is like, yeah, well, I can do that too. Here, have one of these.
I'm getting achievement progress. That counts. Oh man.
Never-ending Rob dying. Love it.
This has to be a clip. That's a clip.
Okay. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something. Make this special. We're gonna make. Soren, you have to go. 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to ban Loop. Let's do SFNL's game next. Hey guys, I just killed one of your ships here. Come ahead, you can go right ahead and kill me right now. That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for tuning in to COTS and being here. This is the most boneheaded play I've seen. We've seen a few of them today. Let's go in front of somebody that I know is going to have radar after I've been detected on Hydro, and I smoke in front of them so we can't see them. And I remember when that happened with Puddin. We just both looked at it. We're like, really?
I'm gonna go with
51 hit points. And he's gonna end up getting wrecked in just a moment. And then we'll swap over. Dunk.
Sora crossing the gap, taking some punishment.
All right. Now, I don't know if this is there's a death pick or not, so I'm gonna set up for it. But this is the Bremen. This is SFNL in the Bremen. A lot of people have been asking a ton. Should I get the Bremen or the Hawaii? Because they only have enough steel for one of these 2 steel wheel cruisers, and they're both interested in them. And my answer is always the same. You get the Valparaiso. After you've gotten the Valparaiso, then it comes down to which of the 2 fits your overall playstyle better. And there's no wrong answer for that. The Bremen is generally a better long-range DPM monster, frankly. It's like a mines at tier 8, but it's a tier 10. Okay, it's got 150mm guns, and they're quad turrets, and there's 4 of them, so, you know, lots of DACA. It's also got fantastic AP against broadside targets, light cruisers, cruisers up on the upper end, superstructure on battleships, carriers, get the idea. If it's broadside, AP it, and you just chunk them down. But she lacks the ability to really carry, so to speak, your flank or something, because she doesn't have, for example, radar. She's on a modified Clausewitz hull, which actually eats a lot of damage quite easily. And so when you're comparing her to Hawaii, Hawaii is a ship that gives you more options because it's got the radar. It's also got the ability to arc shells over islands so that you can, farm at a distance. But because of the radar, it helps you to do anti-destroyer work too. So I always say that if you're debating between the two, it comes down to what kind of game play style do you want. If you want to just play and shoot the ship and make things go boom, I'd say Bremen is a fantastic choice for you. If you want to sweaty try hard every battle possible, then I think Hawaii is a better choice for you. SAT, would you agree with that?
Let's see. Hawaii, I also think it's better if you just prefer closer range combat. She does fine at mid to long range, but her power is really just going to alternate fire and then just having infinite DPM spam up close.
Yep.
She also has large cruiser maneuverability. Some people are okay with that, but others are like, I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Bremen is more like typical kiting cruiser on the other hand. So
Exactly.
if you know how a typical kiting cruiser plays, like Hindenburg or just like Hindenburg, then you can play Bremen. And Bremen is fairly normal, aside from the insane firepower, of course.
Of course. So it really comes down to what you choose. And Aldeas, you're correct. Yes, you can absolutely get the ship still in the Santa's golden containers. So there's always the possibility you get those if you're willing to toss some doubloons, or if you get the festive certificates that you can buy into mega containers, there's always the possibility that you get it that way too. That's fair. So SF shared a replay last week. You and I both, SAT, gave him some feedback on it, and he said he changed the build accordingly, and he's much happier with the build now. So that's really cool to see. And I want to highlight that for a moment because SFNL is absolutely a super Unicum player. He's very, very advanced skill-wise. And any of his replays, I almost always tag them as advanced skill because he really knows how to play the game. So I'm putting that out there for you guys to understand. Even somebody like him who's a super Unicum knows so much about the game, says, hey, I still took feedback, I still applied that feedback, and I still got something out of that. So that's one of the reasons why I think it's so awesome that we've got this channel, we've got all of you here hanging out, and everybody really wants to learn about the game. So, build. Main armaments mod 1, hydroacoustic search mod, aiming systems, propulsion, steering gears, and main battery mod 3. The big change for him was adding steering gears instead of the concealment module. That was one of the big changes. And the other big change is in his captain build. So he's got loot yens, which I'll remind you guys with loot yens, if he spots 3 ships, he gets a just an automatic heal, which is okay, no, whatever. But the big thing for him is after he hits 140 main battery shells, he gets a 7.5% boost on his main battery reload time. So keep that in mind. Hawk, hey, and yes, for PvE mains, I'd agree. Bremen is probably going to be the better pick between the two, but you can absolutely make Hawaii work too. So Gunther Luyens also has a buff to grease the gears, and you can see he's taken that, as well as incoming fire alert. Eye in the Sky is a really good choice for a Bremen because it uses the spotting aircraft and then allows you to cycle through them much quicker so that you can have those planes up and get that buff to your range and your vertical dispersion, but more so the range than anything else, I suppose. Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent, Survivability Expert, and then finally Concealment Expert and Top Grade Gunner. So he had before Heavy HE and SAP, and we gave him the suggestion that if he drops that and he changes Concealment here, these two Concealment buffs, debuffs kind of cancel each other out. So he can still play at about the same range, and he gets a buff of essentially 8% to main battery reload time as long as something is within his standard detection range. So altogether, this makes it a little bit more comfortable ship to play, especially with the rudder shift from the steering gears. And I think overall this is going to be an easier ship to play than at mid to close range. She excels at long range, we know that, but I think this helps to bring it in line at mid and close range. Do you agree, SIT?
Yep.
Excellent.
The only thing I can think of is if the turret traverse is not a problem, then just take consumable specialist. Just reduce that spotter plane and hydro cooldown a little bit more.
Oh, yeah.
That's really about it. But that's like not much here.
Well, without Lutyens, it's 27 seconds per 180 degree shift. So going from there to 22.7, that's pretty handy.
Yeah.
I think if it's a regular captain, maybe it's not so important. That now you're at 23.7. It's still a sizable jump, so it might still be worthwhile. But you know, you bring up a good point. We always say it comes down to your own experiences in battle, what works for you, what doesn't. So, signal
but
flag.
That's just more of an alternative thing rather than like you should probably change it.
Exactly. And since it's a premium boat, you can experiment with other captains and not respec. Assuming you've got those captains. So for flags, we got ship HP, fire and flood chance, fire chance, heal boosting, hydro boosting, ship speed, secondaries, and consumables. I might have dropped the secondaries in favor of fire extinguishing. That's the only thing I probably would have done differently.
I do the same thing. You don't need secondaries, but fire extinguishing does actually help on a cruiser.
It does help a lot. Does help a lot, yeah. What is your secondary range? 9? Okay. I mean, so you drop this in yeah, so it's 8.72. Okay, whatever. Well, let's drop the build viewer, get to the game, and let's see what we can see.
As a side note, with this build, you have 7 spotter planes. So there's no way you can use all 7 unless they literally get shot down the instant you use them.
Straight tier 10 game, no carriers, 1 sub.
5 battleships. 2 of them are Columbos, but other than that, you still have meat. It's just that they fight back.
Yeah, they do. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. Poison is definitely going to be your farm target if you can get to him.
I'd also consider Hawaii a farm target because she's fairly big, and you should be able to beat Hawaii handily at range.
Yep, and we saw that in his last replay, actually. He wrecked a Hawaii, but that Hawaii also beached broadside, so that's on him. But we also didn't comment. The torpedoes on this boat are ridiculously long range for a German cruiser. We're used to German cruisers. Standard is 6. This is double that for reasons. So that makes it nice for kiting out.
You won't be able to stealth fire the torpedoes, but if the enemies do push in, they're very slow, so they could still hit the ship that's pushing in. And of course, you can hit random destroyers because just because.
Yep. Or even random subs. But yeah, this ship is all about the guns. So many guns. This is arms race. Unfortunate that you fired right as the ship disappeared. Never count on your destroyer to keep things spotted. Look at him, he's going behind the island.
Personally, I don't fire unless... I wouldn't fire at Utrecht at that range just because he's too far. Still, you got hits. That's good enough, though.
Got 5 kits, yeah.
Yeah, I like to get a little bit closer before opening up, but that's just how I play. My aim is not the best, so I tend to get closer to compensate.
Sure.
Also, you could just farm the Colombo if you want.
I thought, yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm surprised you didn't just put your plane up to shoot the Colombo.
Yeah, you have 7. Just go to town. You can't use up all 7 anyways.
Nope. Oh, yeah, that's right. Since his arms race, you get the increased reload speed. You also probably noticed his quicker reaction to his rudder inputs, which did allow him to dodge the Colombo shells a little bit easier too. Does the target lock hold for a full second? I don't think it's a full second, but it does hold a little bit.
It's like 1 or 2 seconds.
Also, how you doing, Forrester? Happy Friday. Yeah, let's put it this way, Forrester. It's always about 2 to 3 seconds from when you go dark if you are the one being shot at. But if you're shooting at a target, then it's always about half a second. That's been my experience, man. I go dark, I think I'm safe, and then like 5 seconds later, I just get clobbered by something that shot at me after I went dark, right? Meanwhile, I shoot at something just as it goes dark, figuring I'm still locked in and my shells just collide with an island. And I'm like, what the heck?
So here's actually a very pro tip that not a lot of people use. Mostly applies to destroyers though. So when you're when you aim, if you break lock, the shells will go very high. You've noticed that, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you are playing a ship and you're kiting away, as soon as the lock breaks, like you go dark, immediately hit stop.
Immediately.
Shells will usually fly right above you.
Yes. Yeah, we see that a lot in competitive. A lot of players like Mad Dog for Resin, right? Stopping as soon as they go dark. Nice kill.
Yeah. That's assuming that you're going full speed forward in the first place. So basically, because you lose target lock, the shells will typically aim well ahead of the ship. That's when you hit. That's why when you hit stop, pretty much everything just goes zooming right over your head.
That's right.
Mostly useful for destroyers, but if you're a kiting cruiser, it can help in some situations. Battleships are too big, so you just get hit anyways.
Unfortunate situation for you right now. You're stuck bow in to a Colombo and an Utrecht.
The Colombo is looking at you, but you do have rudder shift, so you could just go press W and gamble. You can just try and bait him to turning, make him think that you're turning out.
I think that's what he's doing right here.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the Colombo either couldn't take the bait or didn't. He shot something else, so now's your chance. Oh, Lu Shun got spotted. That's nice of him.
I guess you can just stay angled anyways.
Or turn out. I mean, either or. This is your opportunity if you want to turn out.
Yeah, I think SF just wants to use the island over here, which is a good idea. It's just that Utrecht is there and just annoying him.
Well, it's kind of like the one thing that can really counter him, right? Because it's got the ability to just punish that static play.
If he gets close enough, yes. Kind of unfortunate you weren't able to punish the YY. Bremen arcs are a bit on the floatier end. I think you would have hit him if you were Hawaii, but Bremen kind of struggles at that hitting destroyers at longer ranges.
Hey, look, sap things just happened. What do you know? Also, Forrester, how's your Friday going? Hope you're having a good Friday. Christmas is coming. Hey, hard tickets. Merry Christmas to you. And you guys have big plans for Christmas? We're just gonna stay at home and make lasagna.
That does sound good, though.
I know. And by the way, everything's fine with the car. Checked on the fuel door, no problems. Incomparable there.
Unfortunately, I volunteered to work on Christmas.
Ah, Lager's coming to the house. Do you get extra pay for that?
I do, at least.
Oh, there you go. Rip your sub.
You're still spotted at that angle?
Yeah. Panzerkex. Hey, thank you for the sub, man.
Yeah, normally this be okay if the YY and Utrecht are completely pushed out. But yeah, otherwise now Hawaii is trying to shoot back at you and turn from a really good farming spot to a, oh crap, I need to get out.
Yeah, yep. Lasagna Yummy just had a pan 2 days ago. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Patrick X navigating the seas of support with a steady hand. You've been steering through the waves for 19 months without hitting an iceberg. Your loyalty keeps the ship afloat. Here's to many more voyages together, matey. Dude, I think you might have just gotten us to 60 points on our plus push, which is awesome if so. Thank you so much, dude. Let's see. Nope, so updated.
Pressing W here.
Well, at a certain point, you just gotta. And I think he sees an opportunity now.
It is pretty much his best opportunity. He can get the Utrecht down and, well, stay bow into Colombo and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of unfortunate. If his bow was pointed to the left, he could have rotated to mid a lot faster and just farmed the ballast just pushing up there.
Yep.
But because he was bow in pointed to the one line, he kind of has to commit this way.
Yep. I do
Sometimes
like.
it's just luck. Yeah, sometimes it's just luck of the draw and where the enemy pushes.
Yep. I do like how, you know, he kind of baited the Utrecht and spamming AP, which did basically nothing to him. Because the Utrecht thought he was going to turn in earlier, and SF just said, nah, I'll wait till you're dead, then I'll turn.
Yeah. This is not where you want to be if you're a Bremen, though.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure SF did not want to end up here. I mean, Bremen's okay in a strafe just because you've got torpedoes, but when you're facing off against Hawaii, or if a battleship can just rush you, that's not a great thing, honestly.
No. I was just about to say, but he's not spotted, and then he just got spotted.
And there's nothing stopping the enemy from just pushing back in and hitting getting to his rear.
Oh yeah, I'd be very, and he's looking right now, I'd be very curious or concerned if the Colombo was over here like I-1, he could definitely get sapped right there, but I think the Colombo is a little bit closer.
Yep, he's doing a good job of just using the islands to keep the shots in check.
Big question is, where's the Preußen? And the Yang, but the Preußen is, I think, the big concern. Just from the hydro spotting.
So what I would do is hit Alt just to see what the last time spotted was, and then I throw a depth charge plane, just get an approximation.
Got it. Yeah, so it's been a minute, so you're thinking, oops, you know, you're thinking, and hey, sure enough, look, the reload just got picked up.
Yep,
So
now you
that's
know
probably
where he is. Yep, information is always important. So that, like, even though the buff does help his team, it also just shows SF where the Preußen is likely coming from.
Yeah, now I'm concerned about this. Broadside to Colombo, who's got that nice shot.
Yeah, it might be close. He is backing up, but there's also a possibility that the island's just slightly too tall. It's very flat for Colombo, so there's a possibility he might just hit the island instead.
Yeah, that's going to force him to continue backing up. Here comes the Preußen.
Good blind fire. Very good.
Yeah, very good blind fire.
You're just getting you're not getting more pens though. Just shatters. That's unlucky.
Well, that's because he basically bullied the Colombo into turning away. Which is pretty funny if you think about it.
Okay, so it looks like he is... So he has two decisions. He could have just beached right behind the island and forced the Preußen to come around to kill him, or he's just taking a second option and just sort of declining and just going into mid.
The Preußen's not the problem at this point. It's the stuff in front of him, the two Colombos, really.
Yeah. So he's going to move forward and hit the Colombos instead.
Look at the angles of those torps. Yeah, pretty decent angles, huh? So he's trying to shoot for free right here, but something is spotting him. Probably that Aki.
This is fine.
Yep. Oh. Hey, Ocean Vanguard. Here comes the Preußen.
Yeah, he has his positioning is pretty much on point. Like, he's doing a good job using the island to isolate against the Prusen, and then just having enough firepower to try and shoot the Colombo.
Right.
Unfortunately, that island's a little bit too tall, so he's not getting all his guns on.
Yeah, well, now he's able to, and I think that's going to be the big change, the big impact here. OP ships are not fun. They're only fun if you're playing them.
Yeah. Also, I throw out spotter just so he can like physically spot the Prusen.
Yep, that's exactly what he's done.
I mean, people do find OP ships fun. It just like but it tends to be more on because they're winning rather than it's a fun play style.
Yep.
But
yep.
there's nothing wrong with that.
Now, I like how you're able to back up here and take out the Colombo. Now it's time for the poison. Now, the poison's hydro is off. Yes, torps, but when and how? I think those are the kind of questions that you got to think about right here. He could just come right out and try to torp, but he'll lose a lot of his hit points in the process.
You just don't want to be pushing in the torps. Prusen knows this, so he's not pushing. SF knows this, and he doesn't want to push into him. So it's kind of a stalemate. It's a Mexican standoff.
So he's backing up to the island because the island could possibly provide him with spotting, permanent spotting, if the poison advances any farther. And his torpedoes are really just there to hold the poison in place.
Yeah, it's very slow torpedoes, so he has to let Prusen go forward, especially since he's at full HP. And if he doesn't land all of his torpedoes, he's not going to get a kill.
See, there's where the perma spot comes into play.
Yep, 2 kilometer perma spot.
Now you know he's going to turn in. Wither.
The problem is, he's going to just gamble on the broadside armor saving him. Okay.
Yes, and on all the torps hitting, and they did. Jesus.
Thank you, Prusen, for your sacrifice.
And see, that's how you properly use your torpedoes to dissuade battleships from pushing and charging. Absolutely how it works.
It also helps that Bremen has the armor scheme to really tank that. Because if you try that in the Minotaur, GG.
80k damage dono. You know what? I think that could be the title for this one. 80k dono.
Probably made the game slightly better. And Iaki is there to generously donate as well.
Right, right. Infidel, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub, my friend. You're helping us with our plus push, so I really do appreciate that. We just got to 70, I'm pretty sure, today. So your point definitely helps with that, so thank you for that. You've committed the ultimate act of rebellion by subscribing, breaking the chains of ads, and unlocking the treasures of our emotes. Welcome to the crew, while you're officially one of the coolest captains on the high seas.
I think SF is okay with this game. Could have been better.
Yeah, but you can see the impact of the better maneuverability really showing off here, right? Just the fact that he can be more confident with his maneuvers in this boat, I think is really, really huge for him.
Thank you, Hindenburg, for donating another 20k or so.
Yeah, yep, this is going to be another standard SFNL crazy damage game.
So
and
there is
just enough.
Not 400k, so still not satisfied.
Oh, it's
wait,
400k.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so just enough.
Acceptable game then.
Wow. I mean, geez, 7 torpedoes hit when they really needed to hit. 3,800 base XP, guys. Like I said, it's another monster game. And everybody on your team has played ranked except for your Bremen buddy. That's kind of funny to see too. Wow. I mean, that was really a 90k dono. That was really a 90k dono. Look at that. 856 main battery hits. Also quite impressive. Also quite impressive, yeah. Jeez. Look at his potential damage. His potential damage was so epic that he got several decimals after. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious.
Too bad it doesn't break down by who's causing by who caused the potential damage.
Right, right. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the replay render.
Yep.
And
the middle end game when he was in the Thunderdome, that was especially well played. Like
I
he did an
agree.
excellent job of isolating engagements, and then when the Prusen came up, he played it perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Preußen guy's salvo, yeah. I mean, the big thing about that is he got impatient, and he pushed when his hydro was down. I mean, don't do that.
Yeah. Also, against German cruisers, they typically have that. They have a kind of that armor scheme, the turtleback, that means that they take less likely to take citadels at close range. Bremen is no exception. She uses a Clausewitz hull too. So if Prusen was more aware of that, he should have at least tried to bait out the torpedoes.
Right. Yep. So, and he kind of tried to, right? When he pushed and then he got perma spotted, you saw he slowed down and instinctively turned in, but because SF pushed forward, that was that was it. Too late.
So, yeah. The best way Prusen just plays that one is to just come around as wide as he can,
Yeah.
and then just go and then turn right to try to just bow in towards the torps. He'll still
Mhm.
take a decent amount, but he won't die instantly.
Right. Or something else he could do is he could approach at half throttle or quarter throttle, and as soon as he's spotted and thinks that he's been torped, gun it.
Hmm. And then the last way you could play it is just to get close to the island and then make it look like you're trying to come out full speed, but
And
then
beach.
like hit. Yep, you beach.
Yep, I love doing that. Throws off so many torpedoes. Well, guys, I think we're going to use 90k Dono as the title because I really feel like that's... Yeah. I mean, that's a good clickbait title, but it's also realistic in this game.
Yeah. Prusen did okay for most of the game. It's just that the poor decision at the end just costed him the entire ship, and pretty much the last chance his team had for victory.
Pretty much, yeah.
Still.
Yeah, Preußen came in 5th place.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he is one PayPal or Venmo payment happier now.
There you go. That's the spirit. Well, then the next one's going to be NBA's FR-25. And you all voted for the Libertad game to go after that. And then you'll do the votes, and we'll hopefully have some time for some live play. Won't have too much time. We'll see. I got to showcase Ground of Aces. Should be fun.
Another
I don't
entry
know.
into the flying arcade kind of game.
Yeah, it's a base builder, which is really cool. People really enjoyed it last time. But in any case, again, SF, thank you for the support. Thank you for your tier 2 sub support, my friend. And I'm glad our feedback was able to help you before. This was an awesome battle. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the rear back screen right now. Whoops, I hit the watch again button. We're gonna go to the rear back screen, and I'm gonna get words going. And I'm going to run a commercial break while we get set up for our next replay, which will be the FR-25 game. And you guys just heard?
follow.
Yeah, now
and
Cager
write
should
something
be
in
able to
chat.
get one.
Giveaway is up now, so make sure that you are following the Twitch channel and active in chat. That's all you got to do. And judgment is the word. I'll see you guys in a few. Remember, tell us what commercial breaks you see if you do see any.
Right? As he just Homer Simpsons behind the island and heals, yes. GG right there. Whoop, next shot. No. Oh.
NBA is up next. I'll get that ready to go. And then Libertad was voted, so let's find it.
You gotta know he's gonna try for a drive-by or a ram. Oh, look at this, Mafia!
Look at the Shimakaze coming in to save his teammate.
By the way, Wargaming has, if for some reason you're running out of premium count time, Wargaming has released the 360 50% off deal.
Yeah. Which is a very sexy deal if you don't have the for premium
If you're
time, like
not
you were
gonna
saying.
go, yeah, if you don't want to go overboard on crates, or the crate gods have been RNG gods have been unlucky.
Right. Let's get that cooked.
Another thing for the premium time is that some salvage events will let you use premium time as well.
Which is very handy. That's true. That's a good point.
I don't know if this salvage event will be using it, because I remember the standout was like the boosters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing about it too, is you'll be able to use red and blue boosters, but I don't know how much, how it all works, or anything else. I think coal was the other resource for this.
It was coal or steel, maybe both.
Yeah, I don't remember. Do not remember. How are we doing on the commercials? Minute and a half. Change my replay
Let's see if
render.
they have it here.
Would have worked exactly well too.
Yay.
Well, let's see if Fumze has any more torpedoes at the ready. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Probably won't be enough.
Libertad. So, for those of you guys that aren't seeing the commercial breaks right now, again, thanks for tuning in, being a part of the stream, whether you're on a multi-stream or you are on Twitch, but you've been subbed and all that. Really appreciate you guys. So the wife learned a hard lesson. Yesterday it rained all day, and we had taken the car out. Well, today she wanted to fill up the gas, and the door wouldn't open. And so she learned the hard lesson that water doesn't exactly dry right away. And when it's really cold out, it's currently 20-something, it will freeze. So she came up all worried about the car. She was ready to call up the dealership and book an appointment to bring the car in tomorrow. I said, just wait. Let the car sit in the garage for an hour, let it warm up. Bam, opened right up. No problemo. So, yay, ice.
So keep that in mind, okay? Someone do me a favor and clip that just now so I can make sure.
What were you going to say, SAT?
That's that's kind of an oops on her end, but I think it's a mistake she won't make again.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. All right, welcome back from the commercial break, everybody. I did not get a chance to take the initial picture, so I'll do that right now as we introduce our ship. Hey, Fortet on fire. It is Water Rocks. That is true, Nusperkex. And of course, in a hurry, you could always bang on the fuel door to try to break the ice and stuff, but you run the risk of chipping your paint or worse. So I didn't want to even suggest that to her.
Well, just take a flamethrower. Just blow it at the fuel door for like a couple minutes.
There you go. That's the spirit. All right. So, any case, let's pull up the build viewer here. So this is going to be NBA 2400 in a FR-25. Correct, Nusperkex. This is the final of our prioritized replays for the day, and then we had four unsorted replays that were not prioritized, and chat voted on the Libertad game to be our 5th slot. So that's coming up next. So the FR-25 recently got buffed by a decent amount. The thing about it is it's kind of like a Apollo wannabe at tier 7, but with better guns, essentially.
Yes.
That said, I don't really use it that much. I mean, it's got the exhaust smoke, consumable, and it's got the engine boost. That's about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She did get buffed, which made her a lot better to play. Beforehand, it just kind of felt like, why would you play this? Just play the Tarigo at that point, because she's way better.
Correct. Yep, exactly. So FR-25 is kind of in that weird position where she's a premium boat, and yes, she is Italian Esperkex. But you know, you unless you like got her randomly, like there's really no reason to just go out and buy her outright. You might be thinking of ZF6 Nusperkex. That was the German dockyard destroyer. So, well, let's go ahead and take a look at the build and see what we can see from this replay. We've got main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, smoke generator, propulsion, and then we've got a standard captain. Sansonetti could definitely help here, I think, because you do use your guns a little bit more, but it's not that important. And actually, sometimes the gun range hurts because you want shorter gun range, so you assassinate somebody and then go dark because they're the only thing in your gun range after, that you just killed. So standard captain, core build. So we got preventive maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, concealment, radio location, great choice, adrenaline rush, and then finally swift fish. Swift fish is a little bit of an odd one to me. You can take it, and that helps you, luck chuck torpedoes like crazy. But I wonder if something like Superintendent would be better, so you can play with your smokes more and your engines.
There's an important question here. This is dedicated for FR-25.
Mm-hmm. And why is that an important question?
So mid-tier Italian destroyers and high-tier ones use relatively different builds.
Yep.
So FR-25, for example, you don't want to share it with the Regulo because there's a lot of skills you don't want to take on the 25 that you want to take on Regolo.
Right. Right. So if it's a FR-25 specific build, it's probably okay. But I still feel like Superintendent might be better. Just so you can have a 4th charge of engine boost, for example. Is it really that necessary? I don't know. At the very least, I might consider putting the engine boost mod on it if you really enjoy the boat.
Yeah. Engine boost mod would be better. They get a standard boost, so it lasts much longer. Speaking of which, the smoke generator mod, I am not a fan of.
Okay, why is that? Hey, Stalwart, happy Friday to you too.
So 25 will still be using a lot of guns, and I just don't think the exhaust smoke generator is really worth giving up the gun accuracy.
Got it. Yeah, I'm with you. I kind of typically build these more for guns than torpedoes. So if I were to drop the torpedoes and I didn't want to take Superintendent, I mean, there's a plethora of options, right? You can, I don't know you'd want to do range, but you could do Mabas and something else. You could do Fearless Brawler.
Yeah.
Dazzle.
Superintendent would be fine. Just don't get the extra range because FR-25 doesn't have range issues, unlike the other Italian destroyers.
Yeah, 12.6 is fine. Yeah. Okay. But you went with Swiftfish, so that's fine. And then for signal flags, we got ship HP, fire reduction, fire flood chance, fire chance, speed, smoke duration. So you're really leaning into the smoke as much as possible here. That's okay. All right. Well, let's see. The nice thing about not taking the engine boost here is you do get these closer to each other, the engine boost and the smoke, right? So
yes,
because they're closer together, it's easier to kind of use them at the same time, which generally you want to do with these boats. So, okay. Let's take a look.
The reason why Swiftfish is not recommended is because your torp range is 7 kilometers. The speed is not the problem. Just having your torpedoes reach the target is.
Yeah, and that's why I said it's kind of like a tier 7 version of Apollo, but I just get Apollo.
Yeah.
So
Paulo is more min-max. Like she practically goes all in on the YOLO. FR-25 is a respectable gunboat that can happen. That happens to YOLO on the side every now and then.
Mm-hmm. Wow, we didn't have
This-
enough active chatters. That's interesting.
How's the matchmaking?
Yeah, let's take a look. So you are middle tier, no carriers. That helps a lot, and just one sub.
No carrier. There's no Hydro on the battleships except for Brandenburg.
Mm-hmm.
And
Brandenburg
for
doesn't
destroyers,
have doesn't have hydro.
oh, never mind. She doesn't. Okay, so no Hydros to worry about.
Yep.
Mostly. No radars to worry about. And Akazuki is your main problem against it in a destroyer fight, but everyone else looks okay.
Yeah. You know, your biggest threats are random torpedoes from like Hatsuharu, for example. Or Aki if you're in a sustained firefight. Yep.
Hatsu also outspots you by quite a bit, so something you have to be keep in mind.
That's true. That's true. Gary, how you doing? Happy Friday, my friend.
So FR-20, you're actually not really good at taking caps, not by yourself. If you smoke up here, the fight's over instantly. That means even if Destroyer opens up, it's unlikely someone else can spot him, so you're basically just using the smoke as a getaway option. That's it.
Right. Right. I do like the radio location informed torpedoes. That was kind of cool to see you change targets. Brandenburg is spotted heading towards the B cap, so it's very possible the Hatsuharu. Oh look, there's the Hatsuharu. I was just gonna say his div mate. No, is the Akazuki.
Okay.
Akazuki's in B. Yeah.
I think this was smoked up a little bit too fast. I'd rather see you use speed boost and then wait to see if when he smokes up you're still spotted.
Yeah, that's a good point. Gives you a little bit better idea of who else is out there that could possibly fire against you.
Yeah, information is key, especially at the very start when you're trying to gather as much as you can. And taking a 1 or 2,000 points of damage extra is honestly kind of worth it.
Okay.
An alternative way to play the cap is to literally just dive that island over there.
Also, forget about the Amagi. Deutschland exists, you need to go.
Yeah. If you didn't smoke up there, you could have actually seen him just waltz the cap. And then that would have been, well, A, you wouldn't get spotted, and B, your Turpids would be like, holy crap, free damage.
Yeah. He's going for it. I might have tried to go dark instead of shooting the Brandon, but...
I'd shoot Brandon, he's not looking at you.
Well, it's more because his div mate's the Aki, and I'd be concerned about the Aki trying to get into position because he knows where, you know, NBA is. Oh look, there's a kill. What do you know?
Siluri a babordo.
Yeah.
Siluri dritti di prua.
Oh, Turp is pressing W. So you know where roughly everyone is now?
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
Why aren't there Canadian ships in the game? There are. Haida and Yukon come to mind. Huron was Canadian too?
Yukon is like a proposed version if Canada got a battleship.
Oh, okay.
Your Haida and Huron are the two destroyers, and then Yukon is like a theoretical battleship. I think that's it for the Canadian ships in general. Like they're specifically Canadian. You do have a Commonwealth line, but that's more like general.
Right. So there you go, Ocean Vanguard. Sorry.
Also, I wouldn't open up at long range, especially against destroyers. Your arcs is not really that great.
No.
Like you should be running. You can run into the Hatsuharu's mouth right now. He can't do anything.
And that's what you should be doing, frankly.
Yeah.
I like the head sap in the barrels. I would keep the sap in the barrels. Also, I would hit my target. Alright, he just
Yeah,
smoked,
you
so...
should be just. You
charge
should
him.
be aggressively pushing him and
Yeah.
throwing torps too.
Uh-huh. You like Huron more than paper? Stats say I... bot at times. I don't know what you mean, Darlith.
I think.
You ought not
I
to?
think he's trying to say like the paper stats suggest it's not really great, but when you
Mhm.
actually play the ship, it feels much better.
I'm not sure about this smoke either, by the way. I don't think you need it.
Yeah, this one's a complete waste, and also don't stand in front of the battleship. That is a Hatsuharu. Guess where his torps are going?
Or the battleship, yep. Or in this case, it's a DeGrasse, but still, if he's spotted...
Yeah, like stay away. At least not until you see his torps.
Mm-hmm. So Hatsu died a while ago, but you haven't really noticed that dead triangle on there? Well, now I'd probably just engine boost. Try to head over to where the Amagi is.
Unfortunately,
Hyde is a good
this
destroyer, yeah.
destroyer. Yeah, unfortunately, this smoke didn't really get efficient use either.
Mm-hmm.
At least you're winning. You're winning by a lot, and you have the
Yes.
cap, so you have the important things.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Well, Ocean Vanguard, pay up.
Whale, whale, and more whale.
Yep. Unfortunately, Haida was a little bit too good. And so she is now locked behind. I think she can also get her in the tier 7 premium crates. I think. But unfortunately, there's no way to get her except by paying real money. Paying lots of money to whale for her.
Mm-hmm. I would not fire these torpedoes here. They have no chance of hitting the Brandon. So here's the thing, NBA, when you're looking at something like this, you have two choices. One is you stay at max range and farm with your guns. Two is you get up close to your concealment and fire your torpedoes at concealment range, or just beyond it so you're not detected. You can't do both.
Brandenburg would have been actually a good target for YOLO Wing, just because he's
smoke.
isolated.
Yes.
Yeah, he's isolated, and you don't even need the smoke. So you only use smoke if you're expecting to get shot at. Brandenburg doesn't even know you exist, so this smoke is not going to help you.
He'll have secondaries, sure, but I'm with you there. The only time you're going to smoke up for the Brandenburg is if you're charging him, right? Because then you get up close and you get right on there and just shove all your torpedoes right into his side. But
Pretty much.
if you want to play the island game here, this just feels like another wasted smoke. Nice kill, and I do like the change to sap for the superstructure hits.
And now no one's in range. You only have one smoke left.
Mm-hmm.
You can, so yeah, definitely just kind of learn how to open water gunboat. That will save you several smokes here.
Yes. In other words, don't be afraid to just be out in the open and shooting if you determine that's the right thing to be doing. Plenty of times where you probably shouldn't be doing it and you were earlier. So that's the other thing too, is be more cognizant about when you open up versus, you know, staying dark.
Yeah. Speed boost should be active right now.
Yep.
If you want to gun against a Chumpon or the Hipper, that's when you need to use speed boost to open water gunboat. That
Correct.
gives you the dodging ability to survive.
Right. Oh look, you just crashed into the DeGrasse again. You like to do that. What's up, Bill Nye? The heavy weapons guy?
He's just trying to he's trying to stop Gross from YOLOing in. That's all.
Hmm. Jumfan is a good torpedo target, but also
I'd even throw
dangerous if you get spotted.
torpedoes. Yeah, definitely this is about where you can throw torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not all of them, but a few was okay.
Yeah.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Also, you definitely, yeah, you can open up a little bit earlier. Not without smoke though.
Mm-hmm.
You should definitely not be using smoke here.
Oh, target go.
Yeah, I definitely think you're just not very comfortable with using the open water gunboating. That means you're just using a lot more smokes than you need to.
Yeah, nice kill. These ships are very hard to really master anyway. They're probably one of the hardest destroyer lines in the game.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
The Italian destroyers, I agree.
And I realize it's a
speed-
premium boat, but it's similar concept. But yeah, engine boost to B now.
It's kind of a nice in-between, if you think about it. You have the standard consumables, but you still have the exhaust smoke to kind of learn how to play. And you also have the Italian arcs. The short torpedoes, you can also just forego the torpedoes entirely if you want to focus on the guns.
Yep. Yep. And I feel like...
And it... go on.
I feel like for the way that we're seeing NVA playing this, I agree, focusing more on guns, and I really feel like he needs Superintendent just because he's pissing through all of his consumables so quickly.
I think he's just very unfamiliar with the Italian destroyer playstyle in general. FR-25, as I said, is actually a pretty good in-between. I also didn't mention that... let's see. I already mentioned the torps. Also, the range. He doesn't have to use range mod at all, unlike the other Italian destroyers. Like that's one of the big problems I see with the line. It's just that the boss is so necessary just to make the ships function.
Yeah. So, Superintendent and Consumable Specialist would probably help you better here. To round out the 21 points based off how you've been playing, but
I would at least ask Asashio for smoke here. You could just in theory farm inside of it while Asashio just deep water torps him.
You can do the short gun range to go undetected, Fortet, but not so much on these ships as opposed to the tech tree ones.
The tech tree ones I also wouldn't recommend. It means that you can hit destroyers just fine, but against cruisers or battleships, just forget it. And that's not even talking about like potential secondary ships you can run into.
Yep.
Like if you run into a tier 8, tier 9 secondary ship and you don't have extended gun range, you're just go AFK.
Yep.
Literally just go AFK.
This is an example of what I was talking about earlier with the Brandenburg and playing close to concealment. Although I wouldn't have torped him bow in front, I would have waited until you got on his side. Like, if you had continued going left instead of right, I don't know why you're following the Asashio, but if you had gone the other way, you'd have his side, his complete side. That's when you want to torp him, not bow onto him. So at this point, hell, I would just charge him. I mean, the sub's on the other side of the map. Just go in there. And be done with it.
You can also stay bow in too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just charge him. Straight up charge him. What are you afraid of? He's not going to kill you. He can't possibly kill you with how healthy you are.
This is fine too, just opening up when he's distracted by the Cataluna.
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
La corazzata nemica sta colando a picco.
Okay, well now all that's left is the sub.
And since he spawned on south side, the scores are reversed, so you've basically got this in the bag.
Right. I would think that the sub might be going into the B cap. So I would... Hey, there he is. I was going to say, too, if he's surfaced, then radio location is going to point you where he is. That's an important thing to tell your teammates, too. He's on the surface versus he's not on the surface, right? In this game, that maybe isn't so important, but if there was a carrier, I would definitely say subs on the surface, and I would be pinging the minimap along my radio location so that the carrier knows where to go to spot the sub. Okay, he surfaced again.
Get him.
Now he's got SAP ready for this destroyer. SAP is the right choice against subs or HE?
Yes, sap is fine. Sap will
Sap
do
is
full
fine.
damage.
Mhm.
Even Columbo sap does full damage against subs, and it's
Right.
hilarious.
Yes, unless you have the sub. So he's just turning south and running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, a lot of subs do this. Like, yeah, the game is over, but I'm going to extend it as much as I can so I can get like 1 point more damage.
Yep. Yep. And that means all 4 of our replays so far that have been prioritized are full duration replays, essentially.
More content for us.
More content for us, yes, exactly. So I'm going to fast forward because I'm bored. Oh, hey, there's the sub. I'm surprised the sub's not diving. He's got the dive time.
He's too close, I think. Maybe that's what's going on.
To prevent the sub from diving?
If you're too close to the island, sometimes it'll cause issues.
That's a possibility.
He looks like he's far away, though.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I think he just got a little panicked there. And he got killed by the enemy sub. Go figure. All right, well, NBA, it's a nice game. This is hopefully a good learning opportunity for you. You still managed to come in first place. Mainly from that dev strike, I'd say, that nearly full health kill in the Chumfon. But quite helpful for you. And you also got, what, 1 full base cap. Okay. I don't know, statistics-wise, data-wise, if there's anything to really focus in on here. 69 flood damage. There you go.
That's a nice number.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's put the replay render up. And what do you guys think we could use for a title? $69 giggity. You want that for your title, NBA? Okay. Just making sure. Just checking. Yeah, I don't know how we could title this, and unless it's just like really focusing on the use of consumables, right?
Well, yeah, a lot of the times he was using smoke when he didn't need to. He just wasn't going to take damage anyways.
So how do we transform that to a title to describe this replay? Don't smoke if you got him. Why am I thinking of Puddin' now? Constantly smoking.
I mean, if he sat in smoke and got torped to death, then you could do something like smoking kills. But,
yeah.
well.
Smoking bad, okay. Smokes up? Like surfs up, but smoke instead?
Smokes up?
Don't smoke if you got him.
Yeah.
Well, definitely.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, main thing to learn is just when to get safe and when to smoke up. In all of these situations, there was no one that's really going to shoot at you, so you didn't need to use smoke or even use islands. In a lot of cases, you can actually just speed boost an open water gunboat, and if you have one person shooting at you, you can easily just dodge.
Yep. So don't be afraid to be out up there in front. Now, NBA, since you are a sub of the channel, you should be able to rewind this stream just by clicking on the progress bar on the bottom of the window and dragging a little bit back. And I would recommend you do that and just rewatch us talk through it.
Yeah, don't worry if you make mistakes though. The Italian destroyer is pretty hard line to learn.
Yes.
And FR-25, I guess, is a little bit easier to get into, but it's not a very easy ship. Italian destroyers, or destroyers in general, are not easy anyways. So it's expected that there's a lot of inefficiencies in the gameplay. But that's where you just get experience and improve over time.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much, NBA, for supporting the channel for so long, being part of my Patreon even, and then sending in good learning opportunity replays like this one. All right, so I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I know a commercial break just ran, but I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break now. And during that commercial break, I'm going to go get my dirty water for our live play celebration portion, because I'm looking at the time and we're only going to have like 30 minutes of live play time. So I'm going to load up the Libertad game and get that going too. So I'll see you all in just a few moments. Let's get words started up again. Remember, you guys can control words by typing exclamation point continue or exclamation point restart. If I'm gone and haven't been able to start back up again, premium is the word, which is funny because it's on sale right now for half off. If you need it, check Warships. It's there. Check your emails, perhaps. Oh, look, it's Amaranth again. All right, I'm going to run a commercial break. Make sure you tell us what you see commercial-wise, if you don't mind, and I'll see you in just a few. What you see commercial-wise, not on screen.
But we are here right now. Emmo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you again?
Is she gonna divorce you this time though?
Probably not. I hope not. It's a gamble. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't. So many hands. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. And chat, we'll get you guys in this too. Okay.
There we go. We got it.
Thank you so much.
So let's open it and see what this is. And Kitten, you said it's something that I have deserved for a very long time, huh?
It's something not only that you deserve, but I've been promising to give you for quite a while.
That's reassuring.
And it is indeed. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that. And I mean it this time.
76 calories per dick.
Oh my god!
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars. Wow. Sadly, there's no protein in this bag.
Rear turret. Oh my god. What the? Shoot your rear turret. Do it. Oh my gosh, why did he not shoot? Oh, he waited way too long.
Oh my
Could have
god!
shot under the rear of the...
I hope somebody clips this. This is ridiculous.
Wow. I mean, I think that's the first genuine use.
Watch this. I got my electric razor. Like, it's not working. It's not working. Okay, a minute to go.
Come towards me.
Replay render change to Libertad.
No, I respect a 1v1.
And open Libertad replay. Nusperkex, this is probably yours. Oh, that'll be the moment.
I was the torpedo here.
Solo warrior.
Actually, that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
I don't.
Look, he's just about to get to camp, and
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, Theta Delta is the name. I don't know if that's yours or not, Nusperkex. That's a clip. Someone clip that. That
Torps.
He missed that salvo completely.
Wow.
Walrus is gonna get him. He can't. His turrets simply don't turn fast enough.
Oh, he did get him.
All right, looks like everybody should be back by now from the commercial break. So welcome back, and thanks again for sticking around through the commercials. So this is gonna be our last replay of the day. This is a Libertad game, and let's put up the build viewer. This player is Theta Delta, so I don't know if that's Nusperkex or not, but in any case, Libertad, of course, being the tier 10 of the Pan-American battleship line. Very ridiculously OP line, as most of you all know already. It's got the funny button to extend secondary range, as well as enhance its reload. Charge up the funny button by getting main battery hits and by getting potential damage. The main battery itself is okay. It's 4 19mm guns, which at tier 10 is a little anemic. But she's got 6x2 of them, and a dual turret layout is always a struggle. Two guns in one turret, a lot of times for aim, but at the same time, she's a very powerful ship who got nerfed recently and probably needs more nerfs. Would you agree, SAT?
Yeah, the nerf, the quote-unquote nerf he did is just a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, and just kind of flicked it a little bit. So let's take a look at the build here. We've got auxiliary armaments mod 1, damage control mod 1, secondaries, flood and fire reduction, and then torpedo, and then finally auxiliary armaments mod 2. Now this is asymmetric. I do like torpedo lookout system instead of concealment, and the reason for that is one of the biggest counters for Libertad, Valparaiso, Los Andes, Ipiranga is torpedoes. You don't have hydro, so torpedo lookout system is a nice way to kind of build a little bit of passive hydro in so that you can dodge torpedoes earlier. This module synergizes really well with vigilance, because the two of them together give you this really nice hydro range and passive hydro range. And I actually use that on my Valparaiso, for example. Now you're running Lisboa, which is a very powerful captain combined with this setup. If he gets 100 main or secondary battery shells, 175, he gets a buff to both secondary reload time and main battery reload time. So it's like Lutyens on steroids. And then 2 uses of combat instructions. All of a sudden, you get 20% filled already from future combat instructions, so you can use them more frequently. And your ship is just magically faster on top of that. So that's nice, right?
The bonuses are ridiculous.
Yeah. And then on top of that, you get a buffed skill Brisk, which, personal opinion, is kind of a noob trap. I don't know that it's really that helpful unless you're going a full concealment build to where you can really take advantage of the Brisk. But personal opinion, I'd probably go for Vigilance instead. But other skills, Emergency Repair Specialist is fine. Obviously manual secondary stuff. Fire Prevention, good choice to start there. And then you went Furious, which is an interesting choice. This helps with your main battery reload. Personal opinion, I'd probably go Emergency Repair Expert first and then see what's left, because you really need that extra charge of heal and especially the extra duration of DCP. You have American duration, so 20 seconds stock. So if you were to add that extra 10%, now you're at 22 seconds. Whereas Furious, it just helps you with the main battery reload. And I kind of feel like I suppose that helps you charge up the funny button, but kind of also doesn't synergize as well. What do you think, SAT?
I do agree with the synergy problem. So you have Fire Prevention and Furious, which already work against each other. And then you have DC Module 2 in the 4th slot, which further reduces the fire flooding duration.
Right.
It just kind of doesn't make sense because you're gimping the firepower you're trying to get from Furious. And as you mentioned, it doesn't affect secondaries. So since it's a secondary focused ship, there's no good reason to take Furious.
Right. I suppose you could make the argument for close quarters combat, because that, at least if
Yeah.
you're in range of your secondaries, you get the 10% boost automatically. So I'd go for that if you want to buff your main guns.
That the main guns also synergizes with your combat instructions, so close quarters combat does help as well. Definitely a better offensive build pick over Furious.
Okay.
And as for the brisk part, I think brisk is better in a random setting where positioning is a little bit more important before the final YOLO. But I will agree here. If you're gonna just take him into asymmetricals, vigilance is way better.
Yeah. And then going to signals, we've got chip HP, fire reduction, fire and flood chance, fire chance, heal boosting, flooding reduction, ship speed, and secondaries, of course. Okay. Yeah, all that's fine. You could try to find a way to get consumables in, but
yeah,
whatever.
But consumables, I think it's a more expensive flag, if I remember correctly. So I'd save it for like PvE, PvP modes.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, most of the time. Huh?
Oh, did we go over like what other points he can take since he has 18 out of 21?
No, we didn't. But I mean, there's really no choice. Adrenaline rush, like, hello. You know what I mean? Like,
yep. Pretty much it.
So, I mean, honestly, I think it really comes down to, do you want to use emergency repair expert or do you want to use close quarters? One of those two. Pick one and be done with it. So. And as far as that fifth module, yeah, like I mentioned, it's definitely something that you're not going to use on most ships. But for ships like Libertad and the Line, as well as Valparaiso, it comes in really handy because of the relatively good rudder shift and turning radius. It allows you to detect the torpedoes that are your main threat in these ships and dodge them, especially Valparaiso. Good afternoon to you, Submation. How you doing on this Friday?
Also, this is a PvE mode. I would... concealment's just not as important when you're fighting multiple bots, so I would definitely drop it for torpedo lookout. I'd even consider it in brawls just because you're only fighting a few people, a few ships. So again, the value of concealment goes down pretty dramatically.
One of my favorite was 1v1 brawls tier 8, and I played, this is a while back, I played target acquisition module Kiev, which allowed me to guaranteed spot enemies at 3 kilometers instead of 2. Doesn't sound like that big of a deal, but man, did it throw people off.
I still remember the few times back when whatever the old name was, basically a few battleships are running it. So I just whenever I try to rush in a destroyer, I'm like, okay, I'm getting in close. He doesn't see me. Why am I detected at 3 kilometers?
Exactly. And it actually comes in handy with like destroyer knife fights if it's like smoke on smoke and stuff. So one thing that's cool about this game is you don't have to just cookie cutter follow something all the way through. And there are times where you can make things work that everybody thinks that you're nuts for suggesting. Like, you should see that. Like, there was somebody that like literally said I was a crap player because I suggested vigilance on Valparaiso. And I'm just like, all right, well, hey, you go do you. Have fun. I'm going to win more.
That's not a bad thing. Like, it's probably not the first suggestion, but it makes a lot of sense for Valpa since torps are your main problem.
Exactly, exactly. How you doing, SF, by the way? Yes, I got my Santa hat, although my the puffer thing keeps going. I had it farther over here, but then it got into my periphery, so. Also, I probably would have DCP'd that fire. You were dark, you couldn't see a damn thing. That first fire, just DCP the thing. Why take the extra damage right now? I get you can heal it, but...
You're not even getting use out of the Furious part. It's
Bingo.
literally just nothing to shoot at.
Yep. Take a break from cleaning the house and prepping for leaving for Christmas. Okay, cool. Well, good luck with your trip, Submation. Shoot the FDG? Shoot the FDG?
Just get your funny button charged and then just go to town.
Mm-hmm. It heals out, so you didn't care much. Yeah, you can repair 100% of the fire damage. That's correct. The problem is that when you engage in the fight coming up, my concern is you'll be taking too much damage to handle your heal. So, in a situation where you can't shoot anything, heck, you even went behind the island, so you really couldn't shoot anything then. Just DCP the fire, you know. If you get on a second one, then it heals out.
Essentially, we're trying to say you're giving out free damage.
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
Mm-hmm. Unless you got adrenaline rush.
Yeah. So Libertad still will run out of heals. Still has a chance of running out of heals. It's not like a Conqueror where where you'll heal a lot more than what you actually can.
Yep.
So you just don't want to give free damage away if you can help it. And in that case, you don't need to let the fire burn for so long.
Now, I'm going to go against the grain here and suggest, too, that your primary weapon in these boats, from my personal experience, is actually going to be HE and not AP. For the simple reason that most of the time, getting ships on fire and then burning them to the ground, to the waterline, is going to be more effective than trying to use your AP. I don't know about USAT, but I've had so many terrible AP salvos that have just done nothing. It's just frustrating as all hell.
Yeah. Personally, I still stick to AP. The role of AP in Libertad is, as you said, the quality is not really great. You're using it just to stop enemies from turning broadside and just trying to run away.
Sure.
You basically keeping them honest.
And that's fair.
Because, yeah, if you, it's still enough where you can threaten people. So if they sit bow in, you just HE secondary them to death. If they turn broadside, then you gamble on the chance your AP does something.
Sure. In asymmetrics, though, I just don't find... I find that the bots do all kinds of crazy things, and I've got no idea what they're thinking.
Yeah,
but it works somehow.
Perfectly fine to switch to over HE. It just kind of depends on the situation and your positioning.
Yeah, when I ground the ships originally, I just HE'd it and just didn't think. And I found myself a lot less frustrated with the performance of my ship because of that. Now, I would have slowed down here just to get the C cap, because that's extra base XP for you.
No cap, kill all.
Well, okay. But you've got teammates that are going to get the cap anyway, so you might as well, you know, get the extra 5 points or whatever it is. It's more base XP, you know? Why not?
But what about my asymmetric PR?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Gotta go to the bars and pick up all the women with your asymmetric PR.
Hey ladies, I got an E today.
Some free-to-play video game told me I'm a #1. He didn't think you would slow down enough anyways. It was pretty close to it. Quick tip to slow down faster. Not only do you hit the brakes, but you also turn. If you turn the rudder, that will also slow you down just a tad.
Turning right would have...
Go ahead.
Yeah, turning right and slowing down would have, I think, would have gotten you just enough, just long enough into the cap. It was just like 3 seconds.
Yep. And hello, Wolfie. Shoot the Ruprecht! Shoot the Ruprecht! Your rear gunners have something to do finally. There you go. And again, you shoot him because then it charges up your funny button soon. Forget about waiting for the right shot. While you're waiting, you might start to lose progress on your combat instructions.
Yeah. You actually also don't really care. You just care if it hits or not. You don't care if it does damage.
Mm-hmm. Paka, I'm not planning on covering it, but it's in the pile, so if people vote for it, then fine. Yeah, exactly. I was already there for it, so it would mainly be just to help you out, but I kind of talked through suggestions during that game anyway. So now you're incentivized to come out and use your funny button because, you know, you'll hit everything with your secondaries, which is the glorious thing that happens with battleships, but you're not because you're turning into the island. Yeah, fighter placement would be helpful, yep.
It's okay because of its bots. If it was PvP though, yeah, it's a death sentence.
Right.
The main thing is your spot's more terrible because you're basically beached there and you're not actually getting any firepower advantage out of it. If you came in, like, start YOLOing the enemy, I think you would have actually done a lot more damage.
That's what I was expecting you to do, because you could have actually gotten away with that the first time. Now you can't, it's too late for that. Also, I don't like that you went, like, straight bow into the Takahashi, because guess what? Now your secondaries, which you just buffed with the funny button, can't shoot him. You're used to using fighters for spotting, and soon that won't be possible, so may as well use them for A. Right, exactly.
As originally intended.
Yeah, you just think of fighter planes, Pak, as like you're preventing the enemy from using that space, right? It's like area denial, like with torpedoes, same idea. So it makes it more difficult for the enemy carrier to do what they want to do because they have to go around the bubble essentially, or through it and take the damage. Nice hit on that Yonde.
Press W. What are you waiting here for?
Yeah, really. Well, it is just him and the Kerfer, so I guess he's maybe thinking of being a little bit more conservative now. But yeah, also you're out of heals.
No, that's when you want to get more aggressive. Like the Kerfer's is fighting the Delaware one-on-one, so you need to be there and make it a 2v1.
That's right. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's why I was trying to share the. Yes.
We're good at this.
Waiting for torps that never came.
Always fight unfair advantages as much as you can.
Right, absolutely. There were torps that already came from the Takahashi, so I'm not sure what do you mean about waiting for torps that never came. Also, shoot your guns because you can't afford to lose your charge. You're losing your charge. Right now, you're losing your charge.
Yeah. Delaware is perfectly fine. Your secondaries can handle the Cohern. Are you just gonna nuke him out of existence?
Well, now you're gonna lose progress again trying to get to the Johan.
It's fine. He's the last ship anyways.
I know, but you want the searchlights. It's fun.
I do agree.
Basically, had that same purpose in RTS. Emily's CVs would just steer clear of patrol fight. Yeah. And a good carrier knew how to like just completely ignore him, which unfortunately is the case in the rework as well. See, Kerfurst didn't slow down, and because of that, you're gonna have to slow down to get this cap.
Or...
But now that you've got boosted speed from Lisboa... Island ate a little bit of it, but whatever.
Yeah. Just wait a little bit. Kerfer's already shot, so just wait for the perfect opportunity.
Wow, he really flubbered that one up. Are you just gonna ram him?
It works.
I mean,
I guess.
Look at this. You ram, but you look at all the secondaries that you're blocking with your body from the Kerfurst. That's hilarious. Okay, well, you used almost all of your HP. You wouldn't have clicked on the secondaries. If you don't click the secondaries, then they don't get the extra, focus, right? And because of that, they have better accuracy. they're all over the place and hitting the superstructure instead of the bow, which is more heavily armed. And the sides. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, okay. Technically, you didn't die, but it's still a death pick, and it's kind of funny to look at. So we're gonna go with it. Yes,
All,
exactly,
like,
SF. So
all
wargaming
500 guns on a Libertad looking at him.
Right, right. Yeah, I'll explain in just 1 second, SF. Just hold your thought. Let's finish this, and then we'll talk about that because it's some very spicy news for people who want more of those salt shaker destruction effects. So anyway, in this game, I really feel like the biggest focus for you is one, Captain Build. I ditched the whole Furious. I don't really think you got much out of it. And two, don't be afraid to use your guns, even if it's a bad shot, because it's going to allow you to do more damage or charge up your funny button more quickly. So I would look at it like that, and just go from there. I'm gonna put the replay render up. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask. And what do you guys think we can do for a title? Incorrectly Furious? Unfurious? Learned a few things about Libertad. Thanks for the replay. Sounds good. Perfect. That's why we do it. Yeah, so SF, it's basically what Pockington said is right. You gift 2 subs, you get a Salt Shaker destruction effect. You gift another 2, you get a second. If you gift 5, you're supposed to get 3 Salt Shaker destruction effects. And they're doing this 3 more times. So realistically, you could potentially get 9 more Salt Shaker destruction effects if you gift 5 subs 3 more times coming up. Whiff of propellers. Okay. Any other ideas for titles? SAT, do you have any ideas?
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? Avoid name repetition. Names may... That may get weird. Names may get weird. Only advice is hit W sooner. Actually, that could be a good title. That could be a good title. Okay. SF, I think we'll use yours, all right? Hit W sooner. All right. Nusperkex, thank you for sending that replay in and for supporting the channel. And hopefully we gave you some good feedback there. I know Fortet got some good stuff out of that too. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to hit the focus on me screen. Yeah, there we go. I went and grabbed my dirty water. If you guys want to join me in a cheers, you know what the deal is. Go get your dirty water, get it ready. I'm gonna move my replays to the done pile. I'm gonna load up the game if anybody wants to join. I've got time for 1, maybe 2 games of asymmetric, unfortunately. Ew, but it is what it is. Because we're gonna be looking at Ground of Aces in just a little bit. It's always good to have another perspective. Absolutely. So, yeah, so let's talk about a couple things going on right now, because there's a lot going on right now. Let me put the this back up again. So the first thing to mention is the Salt Shaker destruction effect. What you basically do for this is if you gift 2 subs, you get 2. If you gift 2 subs, you get 1 of these. If you gift 4 subs, you get 2 of these. If you gift 5 subs, you get 3 of them. Twitch is right now running a discount on gift subs. So hopefully it should be a little bit cheaper for people if they are looking to get those destruction effects, okay? So that's the first thing to mention. The second thing to mention is you probably saw Wargaming Official was up earlier today, and that's because the 2025 sleigh ride has begun. I'm a part of this. I'm participating on Sunday, but it started today, and so Warships Official started off to kick things off, and I believe now Bogsy is streaming, and then from there we're going to end up rating Revan at the end of our stream today. Okay, we've got okay, watch. I know we've got a charity link up here. Bam, with a few incentives that people are looking to celebrate that. Big thanks to DevStrike Forums who've already donated $250 to the cause. That's really nice of them. Yeah, let's see. So that's the other big thing that's coming up. You'll see me again on Sunday talking about this and with the Santa hat and all that kind of stuff. And then the last thing to mention real quick is our push to the Partner Plus program, or Plus program. I keep saying partner because it used to be called the Partner Plus program. If you're watching my screen on Twitch, if you scroll down to my goals section, you'll see a plus goal. And the way this works is if we can get to 100 sub points this month, and we can do that for 3 consecutive months, so December, January, February, then the rest of the year, there is an extra 10% revenue share on all subs. Gifted subs, regular subs. I don't know about Twitch Prime subs or not. But 10% extra revenue is huge over the course of the year. Okay. And what I'd love to do is be able to use that extra revenue to fund more community giveaways and stuff like that in, like giving away World of Warships stuff. I actually go and buy stuff in World of Warships to give to people. Now, to help out, what you do is you sub at tier 1, 2, or 3. If you are gifted a sub or you use a Twitch Prime sub, unfortunately, those 2 options do not work. They don't count. But if you subscribe yourself, then that does count. 1 point for a tier 1 sub, 2 points for a tier 2 sub, and then 6 points for a tier 3. I already have the typical replay focus for somebody who subs at tier 1 or tier 2, as we did a bunch of sub replays this week and last week. For tier 3 sub, I'm also going to say that the stream is sponsored by you for a month, or sorry, not a month, for an hour, not month, for an hour. And basically, if you want me to do something specifically, let me know. For you, it is more like 20% more compared to what you get now, relatively speaking. That's true, Electric. That's true. So it's a big deal, and it does help me a lot. Numbers wise, earnings wise, I went in through that to that a little bit before. Unfortunately, number wise, we're down. I'm down a little bit this year compared to last, about $5,000 actually. It's been a more difficult year. I've been also out a lot more, and I do feel that not running COTS or Warship Masters in April had a huge impact for me too, right? Because you don't get that revenue bump from ads or subs or just, viewers tuning in or whatnot. So, it is what it is. But there we go. So those are the things that are going on right now. Big thanks to the people who have been subbing today or overall in the month to help out. Really do appreciate you guys, especially those of you like SF or Shino who've been subbing at higher than tier 1. That really does help a lot. If you did Twitch Prime sub or you were gifted a sub, you can always convert it. I think Bfall90 did that. He converted a gift sub to a paid sub. You can do that if you want to. Please don't feel like you have to, because you've already gotten the goods, so to speak, from subbing. So I kind of feel like there's really no need to do that necessarily. But in any case, guys, it is Friday. It's time for some live play. Hopefully we get 2 games in real quick. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here. Feel free to share what it is you're consuming. Exclamation point cheers. Get some emotes spammed all over the place. Let's go. All right. let's get back to our game. So far, I don't have anybody messaging me. That's fine. I can play by myself. I'm going to be looking to play Chumfon at tier 8 because that's the only ship that I'm currently grinding up. So if you want to join, you're welcome to do so. I love that I've got no suitable items for... I'm going to screenshot that because that's just kind of meme worthy. I haven't bought my Santa containers yet. I'm waiting a little bit longer. And then I'm going to pick those up. So let's see. And yep. Okay. I'm just going to go because I'm in a time crunch. I want to get I want to try to get one more game in. So we'll see if we can do that. We'll see if we can do that. But yeah, thanks you guys for tuning in and being here. You're fine, Fortet. Don't worry. I know it's a little limiting being that I'm on the NA server. I do have press accounts for the other servers, but I'm kind of unsure about... Yeah, if I'm going to play, I'd rather just play on my main account, you know? Unless I'm playing randoms, in which case, yeah, I guess I could do that and protect my win rate, but whatever. I got to put up which to YouTube. We've got Novosibirsk, which we were going to call Amazon AP delivery. And then we've got Essex, which we're going to call that one Tesla Model CV. We got Bremen, that was SFNL's. Both the first two were from Shinoran. And we're going to call that one 90K Dono. FR-25. And that was NBA, so we're going to call that one Smokes Up. And then finally we have the Libertad. We're going to call that one Hit W. What was it? Was it Sooner? Sooner.
General quarters.
So those are the replays that you all can vote for. Okay. If you don't see the poll up right now, please feel free to refresh the stream. I always, if I'm in a game with random people, I always ask if anybody wants to comment, because what am I doing right now, guys? I'm sailing in a straight line. That's it. I'm not doing anything else. What's up, NLM? So, you know, whatever. But yeah, you can use channel points for additional votes on a specific replay. Pick whatever replay you feel should be featured on YouTube at some point. Maybe it was something that was a really good learning opportunity for you. Or maybe it was just really entertaining. I don't care. Whatever you think works best for you, pop it on up, all right? Oh.
I need to go eat something, so I'll catch you later.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for joining us, AT.
Thanks for having me on, as always.
Yeah. Anytime, man. I'm going to try doing a maneuver that I learned from Sergeant Sully. He plays a lot of co-op and asymmetrics with the Pan-Asian light cruisers. So I'm going to see what happens here. We're going to try something. Hopefully our Adatara isn't going to hide behind an island. Hey, Shinoran, we did both the replays already. Now we're at the voting stage.
Enemy force detected.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my smoke on and do like a full circle around. This might get me completely blasted by something, but I saw our Sergeant Sully doing this with his ships, and I want to see what it's like. How'd I feel about the games? God, they were long, man. And that's not a complaint, but it's kind of funny because since they were so long, I'm only having a few moments to do my my live play portion. I should have DCP'd that fire. I didn't, and at this point, I'll just hold off. But see, when you do that, you make this like nice little smoke shield in front of you, which is great as long as you've got a teammate that's gonna spot for you, which is hopefully that Adataro. If he's not willing to spot for me, then I'm kind of screwed back in here, right? But this is kind of nice. I could switch to AP here, but he already DCP'd, the New Orleans already DCP'd one fire. So I'm trying to, LOL.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
I'm trying to ensure that, yeah, I can, do stuff. I forgot to, oh yeah, I forgot to luck check my torps again. Don't mind me, guys, it's just an off day. Alright. So we're gonna do this, and this. Oh, music changed. Now, since I'm in asymmetrics, you know, I also want to use the torpedo reload booster early and often. So that's kind of why you see me luck chucking torps here. I see what you're going for here, Duckman. You're bad. Yeah.
Smoke generator started.
It's all good, Shino. Now, I can still start this later, and the smoke is okay doing it this way, too. Although something could have gone through B-cap and spotted me. It looks like it did just that. Yeah, Blair's over there. But hopefully this Colorado is dead. And I can focus on the Balearies. Let me do that.
Smoke screen set.
And Adatara, of course, grabs the kill. I can probably Citadel this Balearies now. Change AP because he hasn't been caught on fire yet. Oh, look, he's been caught on fire now. Double fire. So that's a DCP.
Ship is on fire.
Not on fire, so let's DCP that and pray to God he didn't luck chuck torps at me. He probably luck chuck torps at me. We'll see. This is now the speedrun portion, guys. We're trying to speedrun this whole thing. Poor guy. Most annoying thing is first instinct. Yes, yeah, I know. Seriously. And you also hear the sound, right? So you think, oh, something really cool just happened. I got a kill. Right? You hear that sound. And nope. You got nothing. Good day, sir. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, everybody. Hi. I'm really scared about this guy. Broadside Algery, AP. Of course, I get a second fire on him when I didn't want one, because the bots will DCP 2 fires, but they won't DCP 1. I'll DCP that because I'm not, Jesus, spotted anymore. Should probably heal.
Smoke screen set.
Brenda Lee. Who is Brenda Lee? Go ahead and use our torpedo reload booster. This is probably overkill, but I don't care at this point. Oh, what did I kill? The Dallas? Huh. Oops. Hey, Puddin'. Happy Friday, dude. How you doing? Whoa, bots are taking guest shots now? Look at that. They call it the cuck ribbon. I suppose. I never thought of it that way, but yeah, I can see that, I guess.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
You know what is wrong with the hand? My hands are right here. Okay. "15 minutes to go, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do another one, but we'll do it anyway. Might have to extend the stream a little bit for you guys. I hope you're okay with that. Ah, rip the Adatara. We barely knew ye. Whoa!
Generator started.
And that's the joy that is playing this ship in anything, frankly. But look at that. I just got completely clobbered. And these bots are really good at just knowing torpedoes have been fired at them. So, you know, that's always neat too.
Smoke screen set.
Look at that gas shot. Swear to God, these bots are cheating. Cheating! Come on, Izumo. Pull your weight. Actually, don't. Let me get a torp on him. You only get to get the one. It's alright, it's enough for a kill.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Now the question is, where the heck is this Colorado? Sergeant Sully, if you're listening... Whoa. Okay, that helps. If you're listening, very interesting to play this this way. Very much so. Alright, so FR-25 won. And then I feel like I don't think I have any content on my YouTube channel for the Novosibirsk. I'd have to check. Let's see. YouTube Studio. Content. Novo. I do have a Novosibirsk from May of 24. Okay. You got stiffed on 6 golden containers. Just red boosters each. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I have 10 golden containers to open at some point. Why was that one never Okay. I'm gonna have to look at this later. I have to look at this later. I have a Novosibirsk game replay that was never released, and I don't know why. Huh. Meanwhile, let's see. Replays up through January 15th. It's not bad. So I'll put a question mark next to that Novosibirsk one. I know I've done Bremen, right? I have Bremen, don't I? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Bremen. Okay, I got Bremen.
Our victory is in sight.
So it comes down to, and I know I've got plenty of Essex. Let's take a look. Yeah, I've got 4 Essex games. Libertad. No, I've got Libertad. I've got 1 Libertad. Okay. Alright, well, I'll take a look at the Novosibirsk and see if we can get that one up. We'll see. Chat, if anybody wants to join me for one more game, just send me a message in game, Lord_Zath on the NA server.
Follow and write something in chat.
And a new giveaway is up, guys. This is for CC Container. Make sure that you are following the channel on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, make sure you're on the twitch.tv/Lord_Zath channel. So Twitch. Aw. And type something in chat. That's all you gotta do. Alright, I got time for one more. And then we'll see where we go from there. Hello, Nope. Follows are free
Hello.
indeed. Look at that, I came in first. Let's go. Now that's gonna get me. That should. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Go ahead and pick a ship, whatever you're grinding or want to play.
Is there anything specific you're doing? I just see that you just did Harbin.
I'm only grinding the Harbin. That's all I'm doing. So it's really up to you.
What tier is that?
That's 8.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't forget, by the way, log in and get your Advent things. Hello, Major Boss. Make sure you pick that up. Burnt! Let's go, Burnt. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend.
So what have you got going on in 15 minutes that you have to skedaddle?
I have another game demo to do. Why is
Okay.
that showing up twice? That was hella weird. Gabe, come on in. Merry Christmas. Okay, so that's not going crazy. Guys, when we get gift subs, we get pictures from Stevie's life. And Burnt just got himself. Hi, Gabe. Wow, that's annoying as fuck. So anyways, you got yourself what? You should have 3 Salt Shaker Destruction effects now, Burnt. So thanks for the gift subs. All right, so if you're gonna play that, I'll if you don't mind, I'll play Harbin again. And then Gabe, if you want to play,
that was the idea.
Yeah, if you want to play an 8 or 9 or a 7, whatever you want, man.
I could tell you you're not going to play a cruiser.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, clearly not playing a cruiser.
Clearly.
I
Now I kind of want to play a cruiser. I blame you for this.
During the first thing, I was in the middle of a random battle in the Adriatico, and I had a good battle. It was a loss, though. 140,000 damage, which I think is probably my record in that ship.
Uh-huh. All right, well, there's your hydrate. And here we go. Let's see. Okay, there's Shinorans. Cover my replay. Good. All right.
I struck a Rusilian with torpedoes, and almost struck an Iowa with torpedoes in an Italian destroyer that isn't Paolo.
That's funny. That's funny. What is this? We just got a hype train going? We have a hype train going, guys. Okay. So, for those of you new with hype trains, if you gift subs, cheer, or subscribe yourself, that helps to push the bar forward. If we get to level 7 on our hype train, then I look to extend the stream with the wife. I'll talk to her about it. In the meantime, while the hype train is going, we're gonna eat out a code, and if we actually a code is going right now, isn't it? So I'm gonna hold off on that. But once that one's done, if the hype train is still going, we'll eat out another code, guys. So really good opportunities for you to win some good stuff and prizes during the hype train. So thank you again, Burnt, for the gifted subs to get us to this hype train. That's awesome, dude.
Speaking of winning things and stuff, do you have any plans on who to raid at the end of this stream?
Yes, Admiral Revan, because he is part of the Santa sleigh ride, and so we are raiding him.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn. Because I was going to say, John, since he's doing his charity stream.
He got raided by Warships Main yesterday. He's good.
That's...
Burnt, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend.
Is that why we're ending early today?
No.
Oh.
No,
Or is
like
that
I said,
Sunday
I
stream?
need to showcase another game, and I got to carve out about 2 hours in the stream to do that. So,
See, that was it. Usually you only do 1 hour, so that's why I was...
I want to give it its due. It's a fun game. We played it before. It's Ground of Aces, and I actually have at least one copy of the game to give away.
FYI, I'm sticking close to you because you have smoke.
I see, and you don't?
I'm not that type of Edinburgh.
Interesting decision for asymmetrics.
Gun crews are on full alert.
Man, this Dallas is already kind of wrecked, huh? Burnt, thank you again for the 100 bits.
He ate a full squad of my torps from Chkalov.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
that can
kill him.
happen. Burnt, sailing through the holiday seas with a cheer 100. Wind in your sails. Your generosity is the treasure of the day. Let's navigate this festive voyage together, captains. Code works? Awesome. Yeah, it should be a special Santa flag in your port, which I should check after this game to make sure I have it and I can share with you what it is.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
I kicked in. That works. But remember all, there is currently a discount for gifted subs from Twitch. And if you gift 2, 4, or 5 subs, you can get 1, 2, or 3 respectively salt shaker destruction effects. If you care about that sort of thing. Oh, hello.
Smoke generator started.
That's a Leander, huh? Okay.
No, I have a funny story about Leander. Me and a buddy of mine were divvied up in 2 of them, and we would do the whole back-to-back smoke cheese because radar doesn't really exist at 6. And
Yeah.
we just called it Leander thawing. Because it's so brain dead.
Right.
Smoke screen set.
Okay, so Trento is gonna die and block all of these torpedoes. Sag. Yep.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Oh well. It is what it is. 28 seconds to go in our hype train. We're at 55%. Thank you guys. Thank you, Burge, for your support, man. I really do appreciate it. Very nice of you on this Friday. Why am I detected still? Oh, because Renown exists. That's cute. We who are about to die,
Please tell me
salute
you
you.
have torpedoes ready for him.
Of course I do. I'm with you fun. I always have torpedoes. Lol.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
That's a very weird looking ship pod with a very weird name.
If I'm whatever, I'm a Harbin.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Did I get Normandy on fire?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Hard turn. Figuring Renown was either
I
going to
really
crash
took both of those.
or something. They're both a what?
The Renown's torpedo.
You. That's unfortunate. Weren't they spotted for like ages?
Yes.
Is that a new code?
I have this thing with torpedoes. Like
Asia
I'm going to
only.
be showing you a replay in Adriatica that I had earlier today, probably on Sunday or something. That yeah, torpedoes are my nemesis.
I see. That's Asia server only. That's fine, Cryptident. Thank you for saying so. So that we don't have a ton of people trying to use those codes and getting nothing out of it. Ooh, kicked it.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Torpedoes are both reloading. That is unfortunate. AP into the kickdown, maybe? He doesn't have torps. I I can't see who won because I scrolled on the screen, so I'll look in a moment and call you out, but congratulations either way. Oh, Citadels. Let's go. And there's the, what you expect to get from a battleship that just decides to look your way and that you don't deserve to exist.
I don't think they're gonna
Trying to hard turn. Ooh. Harbin took a torp. Let's go.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Come on, turn. Stupid secondaries. Die. Queen Elizabeth named Hipper. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got it.
We destroyed an enemy
Just about
battleship.
146,000 damage. Let's go. Now all that's left is the Seraph. God, I have suffered so hard through all of these Pan-Asian cruisers. I don't know why I did it to myself to reset this. I would have been far better just doing the Soviet heavy cruiser line and going up Riga, but oh well.
Or even just like the Soviet carriers, Krynops.
No, I was doing the tier 9, the free tier 9. So I reset. Yeah. So what I did was I reset this line, and then I got the free tier 9 to Zhang, and then got ground that to tier 10, then reset the whole line again. Kind of, you know, for maximum min-max stuff. So, yeah. Well.
All right. Well, enjoy your other game. I've got 2 to read, and you have other games, so.
Yeah. Sorry we couldn't do more, but thank you guys for jumping in. And Gabe, it's always good to see you, man. You've been all right?
Yeah, I've been around. I've been busy. I was recently in Chicago, and like 2 months prior to that, I was out in Reno. I actually got to go see Lake Tahoe when I was out there too.
Nice. Why didn't you tell me you were in Chicago?
It's for a
You had
con.
time.
I'll give you. I'll DM you why I was there.
No problem. Glacial, I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you? So somewhere in here is that special flag that's pinned. I just don't know where it is. These are awarded. I don't think it'd be an awarded one. Commemorative, perhaps? Is this it? No, that's Barfleur. Okay. So many flags in this game. It'd be nice if you could like search for it or something. You know, that would help. That would certainly help. I'd expect to see something Santa related. It might be a special flag. What the hell is this? Azure Lane. Oh, okay. So anyway, the code that's pinned is supposed to be one of these flags. I just don't know which one. 50 degrees and raining yesterday. Yeah, we had the same thing, Glacial, because you and I are pretty close to each other. I was talking to the stream about this earlier. My wife actually went to go get gas and couldn't open. My wife went to go get gas and couldn't even open the fuel door because it was frozen shut, and she was all panicked and stuff. Is it this one, Duckman? Is it this one? That's the one. I'm gonna screenshot this. So if you pop in the code, you'll get that. Okay. There you go. All right. No, Gabe, the only reason I was asking is because, you know, I'm in the Chicago area. That's all.
Oh, I did not know that. I would have poked you if I'd known.
I saw your DM. We have group mailboxes. People said they could unlock them. They couldn't unlock them because they're frozen shut. Yep, exactly. Yeah, because it rained and everything got all wet and then it froze overnight and all that kind of stuff, right? Show the flag. I am. It's right here. Is there another way to show the flag, Duckman? Oh, I see it. Oh, it's like he's holding on for dear life. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Let's see if I can get a screenshot with the firework in the background. Your wife could have just parked her butt on the fuel door, used body heat to defrost it. I think she was just more worried there was something wrong with the car. It's called weather yo-yo. Midwest is prime for absolutely. But like I said, she's I think, you know, she was very worried that something was wrong with the car. So she came home. She goes up, she stands right outside my door and just looks at me until I mute the mic and say, "What?" And and she tells me, I'm like, "I know, you texted me." And she's like, "What am I supposed to do about it?" I'm like, "Just let it sit and warm up in the garage." So about an hour into the stream, I went down and took a look at it, and boom, sure enough, door opened just fine. No problemo. Oh well. Oh well. Chat, I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen for a moment here. We're gonna get where is it? Here. We're gonna get words on stream going. Seabear, welcome home. Thank you for waving over on YouTube.
So, all right, great.
Go Santa go go. Don't put your tongue on it, right? Seriously. So she learned a little bit about freezing today. She learned about freezing. Who won the giveaway? Ah, Lord Maruk. Well deserved, sir. Well deserved. He gifted 5 subs earlier today to help with our high train that got to level 4. So here's the deal. I'm going to go refill my dirty water, and then we're going to launch into a new game called Ground of Aces. It's not a new game. It's been out for a little bit. I do have a copy of the game if you guys want to stick around, possibly win a copy of it. And I actually might have 2. I'm going to have to double check on this. Thank you, Duckman, for hanging over on Kick as well. But yeah, I'm going to be back in just a moment. I'm going to refill my dirty water, and then we're going to launch into Ground of Aces. For those of you guys who are curious, Ground of Aces is like a ground-based it's a ground-based simulation. You build an airfield and stuff like that, and launch air missions and stuff like that. So I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna run a commercial break while I go get more dirty water because I have to pee as well. It's gonna take 3 minutes anyways, so you're not gonna miss anything. Okay? I'll be right back. And you can see the link there. You can click that if you want to play words during the commercial break.
Still alive, thanks to German engineering. Back down to 500.
Oh. And there it goes. The armor scheme is relatively weak on the side, okay? You can absolutely Citadel pen it very easily if it's showing side right at the waterline, okay? Right around the waterline. And then on the upper end is 32 millimeter. It's got 40 millimeter deck armor, which kind of sucks. But it can withstand some stuff. And then 32 millimeter bow and stern. So the way that you take it out, yes, it's a Vanguard. So the way that you take the ship out when you're seeing it at randoms or ranked or whatever, if it's broadside, you just take advantage of it with AP, right? You just demolish it, okay? Torpedo hits are absolutely a huge weakness for the Valpo because it can't heal all that damage back as easily as it can fires and floods and stuff. So you want to do meaningful damage, Citadel damage, and torpedo damage, okay? That's how you take care of Valparaiso's. Thank you for watching.
Poison's gonna be dead.
Poison dead? What are you talking about?
Sleeping torps. I don't care if you're on Hydro, you're just that close.
Well, fortunately for the Poison, he's only going to take 1 torpedo because the island ate the other one.
Right, but let's wait for a second.
There's more. Yeah. But the DCP is still active, so that will not be a flood. But all the Schlieffen has to do is lazily turn around and yeet out the torps on the other side, right?
Well, I mean, technically, you just gotta drive straight, let the Poison pass him up.
Or
the Kremlin
can do the Kremlin thing. Wow. All right, another great clip shot, a clip moment right there. That's why you push the battleships together.
Going down.
That's why you push the battleships together. And yeah, we knew Cheesy Bread was going to go down, and I like the decision to focus on that. And Vert is a battleship main, so it's interesting to see him playing a destroyer. Yeah, for Pumbaa to win. Ooh, Malorzi just gets bungoed.
Oh goodness. And then Rosgildier pops his crawling smoke in the Cerberus, his fancy crawling smoke, so he's just gonna take advantage of this Des Moines. But here comes the bungo shot. Let's follow this in. Clobbered. You just got bungoed, sir. We've got SF in the Salem, which is very interesting. It's got that little T-Rex style radar, so that rar. Montana shells are coming up though, and Blueberry is.
All right. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Horton Heat. There you go. Question for you guys. Do you guys want to listen to the in-game music, or do you want to listen to, you know, song requests, whatever people are requesting for music? Let me know right now what you guys would prefer. I could do a poll for this, but I'll just do it unscientific. Welcome back from the commercial break, everybody, by the way. Thank you for sticking around. We're going to take a look at Ground of Aces for a little bit here. I've got, here. You prefer song request, Wolfie? Okay. You can hear the music right now, correct? The in-game music? Looks like it is firing off appropriately. Okay, you can. All right. So I've got a drop right now. This is something called Dare Drop. You would prefer the game music, but it's okay either way. Okay, we got one for game and then one for viewer requests. So we're tied. Anybody else care? Feel free to give your input. Barford, you're most welcome, and thank you for hanging out and on this Friday, man. Gar&C one song request. All right. So Gar&C will adjust that. We'll drop the music to 0. And we'll continue the music here. No problem. No problem. So I'm going to start up a new game. I'm going to need your guys' help on this. Because we'll start here. Because I'm going to need people to clip things. I need to get my first airplane, build a runway, parking lot, and order your first airplane for your airbase. You'll live? That's all good. So for those of you guys who are new to this game, FCC, of course, I received this game for free for review purposes. It's a fun game. It's a base building game, but it's a base building game with a bit of a story to it, which I think is really cool. Yeah. So welcome, Pander. You've been allocated a plot of land to build a new RAF airfield. We supplied you the ground crew. This is called Ground of Aces. If you want to check it out, !Aces should take you to a link. If you want to help me out, just click that link. Even if you don't want to buy it, do me a favor, click the link. It helps a lot. Yes, you did. You won a copy, Glacial. I remember that, and you like it. Do you build the base, or does the base build you? That's funny, Puddin'. You build the base. They've added some new things, female workers, and also the ability to spectate air battles and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. We supplied you with a ground crew shipment of starter resources to get you going. Establish your airbase capabilities. We will continuously supply you with weekly resource shipments. You haven't played it in a while? This is the third big update that they've done. More supplies are currently in high demand. Make sure you gather and use natural resources in your vicinity efficiently to get started. Build up workbenches to refine natural resources to useful materials for your mission. It's up to you to be as efficient as possible in these dire times, of course. Critical for airbase capabilities are 3 things: a designated runway of minimum tier, and free of obstacles, parking spots for your planes in close takeoff vicinity. Now, one of the funny things we had was we had the plane taking off in trees before, so I'm going to see if that happens again. With things winding down for me, you should be around more. Awesome. Awesome. Congratulations on 26, Gabe. As a basic commander, the morale of your people is critical for success. Manage their confidence, energy, mood, building up steady cooked food supply, sleeping quarters. So it's a lot of logistics and stuff like that. Yes, Electric. I think so. I could be wrong. I'm not. I don't really know too much about what Kick allows. What Kick allows. I know Twitch allows 2K. I know YouTube allows 2K. I just don't know what Kick allows. Once you've established your area-based capabilities, you will receive regular flight missions and weekly orders to do your part in winning the war. Thank you, Wolfie. Yeah, no, that's fine, Electric. That's fine. If it's 1080p 60, that's fine. I don't know if it can be better on Kick, you know? Make the RAF proud. Let's go. Okay, so we need to build an airstrip. And we need to build a parking spot. We need to order an airplane. We need to build beds. All these kinds of things. Is this game still early access? I think so. Here's all of our supplies, all of our people. I'm going to hit the space button to pause, the space bar to pause the game. We're going to go to the building tool. And I want to build something. What am I going to build? Floor, wall, door, window, roof, hangar. So I can build a hangar. But really what I want to do is I want to build a runway. So I'm trying to see. Here we go. Runways. So I think we're going to build the runway over here. You can also do it over here. Goes in the way of the palisades that have already been built. So I think over here makes the most sense. I'm just checking to see if there's any specific, like to build a road or something like that. Area storage, create and remove. All right, so runway, airstrip. So what you do for an airstrip is you click and you drag the area that you want, okay? You can say you want dirt, sand, concrete, tarmac, steel, tarmac, etc., etc. Right? So we're going to say, where to go? Runways, airstrip, right? Want airstrip from this to this. Did that work? I'm not sure, Duckman, if there's a way to display topography. It's been a while since I've played this game, so I will apologize if I'm missing something here. Usually you have parking spaces along the airstrip, that sort of deal. Higher T's allow for better planes. However, it might be helpful to build a second runway to be able to upgrade your runway tier capability while still being able to react to missions when they come in. That's fine. So runway. Airstrip. Here we go. What's up, Iron Meals? How you doing? Happy Friday, my friend. Well, we'll let that go, I guess. I don't know. These guys are all just chilling though. I played it for a couple of hours before Iron Meals. It's a fun game. I kind of feel like I'm gonna go to the main menu and just load up the tutorial because this to me feels odd. Maybe I should load up Litchfield. Let's try Litchfield instead. We have to make the runway. Yeah, but I was putting out runway sizes and it didn't work. Now, this is an area I built before. It looks like it saved it. Except for attacks. That's a problem. Ooh, rip this up with camel over there. Damn Germans, right? Tells you when you hit tier 1 length and width. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and give it a try on Litchfield. So this is what we built before. Rip your build, right, Gaelic? This is what we built before. Okay. So I've got an airstrip. It says to build it though. There's a lot here, as you guys can see. Let's see. Runways, airstrip. Can we build that as dirt? Looks like we can. So that's been changed to allow for a large area of dirt. So in theory, our people are going to go and work on that right now. Build a parking spot. Okay. So we need a parking spot for our planes, right? So we're going to go ahead and put that right here. Put that here because there's stone here. I don't know if that matters or not, but there you go. I got a parking spot ready to go. I need to order an airplane. Need at least 8 parking spaces per plane in the US, probably. I mean, have you been following what happened to the United States recently, Electric? We've had a few passenger aircraft clipping wings, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's happened. I need to build beds. Okay. I can do that. Where's beds? Buildings. You missed it. Ah, okay. So a whole lot of resources here. And, they haven't been delivered over here. So let's see. You can add some floor here to here, for example. So people are going to build that. And then what do we got? Walls. So there's a wall. There's a wall. There's a wall. And finally, there's a wall. Okay. Put a door in maybe over here. I don't care about windows. A roof would be nice. So a roof from here to there. There we go. So that's going to be our storage area. All right, while this is getting built, let me get the giveaway going here. I'll just call it hashtag Round of Aces. All right, guys. If you want a copy of this game, please go ahead and type hashtag Ground of Aces. Was referenced to 2 billion parking spaces, which makes possibly 8 per car. Damn. Good to know. So here's our runway. Is construction blocked? There's our parking spot going up. All one word, Gaelic. There you go, MechVet. Like that, exactly. Yep, just copy paste what MechVet typed if you want a copy of the game. You can see our workers creating our storage facility here. So this is like a base builder. You build the base, and then they go and we put up stuff like that. What's going on, Kern? How's it going? SSBN 1960. Let's go. We're looking at the website. Sounds good. So we're trying right now to get all these resources under a roof, like a warehouse or something, right? We built a parking spot over here. All right, like whatever you want to do, Electric. It's all good. There you go. There you go. Makes sense, Darlith. Game called Grounded Aces, where you play a pilot confined to barracks for breaking regulations. Damn. That sounds pretty savage. Sounds pretty savage. You can see all of our people working hard right now, building our floor. All the stuff inside our little warehouse. So, what's going on with our runway? Our airstrip is completed. What's our dare drop again? Get my first airplane. We need to order an airplane. Okay. So that's under, is that under runways? Been a while since I played the game, y'all. Airplane shop, order planes. There we go. So you can see there's a whole tech tree here for aircraft that you can order and get delivered. We're going to start with this Gloucester Gladiator. It costs 0 victory points because we don't have any victory points anyways. So we're going to order one. I hear the propeller already. There it is, right there. There's our plane. All right, someone do me a favor and clip this moment because we have done everything the dare drop has asked for. Right, we got our first airplane, everybody. All right, let me take a moment here and find this particular clip. Let's see here, content clips. Gladiator, are you not entertained? Exactly right. Exactly right. Are you not entertained? Okay. So I think this is the clip. Excellent. It is. Okay. So, let me see. Go back. I need to link this. How can I link this? Okay, sometimes full screen is easiest, you know what I mean? Come on, game. Which, whatever. Ah, share. Here we go. Share. Copy link. Okay, so we're gonna copy link. I'm not too familiar with Daredrop and how it works. We're gonna try it out. We need to pet the dog. Find the dog on the base and let one of our crew members pet the dog. So we're gonna accept the dare for this one. And we're gonna see if we can. What? I've already accepted this dare. What are you talking about? Let me refresh this. This is a little confusing. Accept the dare. Okay, so petting the dog. I need to find the dog. I need to pet the dog. Now, our people are in a series of phases. Get rid of that. They're in a series of phases. They need to work, and they need leisure as well. So that's what they're doing. I need to find the dog, though. Where's the dog? So you can see every person has a name. I'm glad you love the music, dude. Make sure you thank our DJs who are requesting tunes for y'all. Where the heck is the dog? Damaged car.
There you can hear anti-aircraft going at now. So 1, 2.
Okay, I don't see the dog anywhere, y'all. Do you guys see the dog at all?
No.
Am I blind?
Got a German one had been got then, but now the British fighters are coming up. As here they come an absolute steep dive, and you can see their bombs actually leave the machines. And
Okay, now they're in the sleep phase. Everyone's gonna go to sleep. Keith got hit in a fist fight. There you go. There you go. Nice job, Keith. Oh, I'm in fast forward, aren't I? I'm in turbo speed. Okay. I think so, Darlith. It's a dare because the dog is hard to find. Very much so. All right. We're into the new day. I need to harvest trees, build a saw station, and build 5 cents of planks. Okay. So we want to clear out these trees, right? Harvest. Here we go. Harvest. Everything over here. Just go harvest it. All right, please. Thank you. I need a craft plank, so I need a workstation for that. Buildings. Hangar building, okay. There's a spot where you can create your construction stuff. Look behind the mess hall. Nothing there. Dog-wise, at least. And keep looking for it. Keep looking for it. In the meantime, I'm looking to build a new saw station. Building a saw station. Now, in the past, I had these workspaces. The green button. There it is, Glacial. Thank you. Workbenches. Workbenches, and we want this saw station. There it is, right there. Bam. Okay, so that's a saw station, so we can create 5 sets of planks. We're harvesting trees right now because we've set this area to harvesting. Dogs were harvesting trees. Let's see. Oh yeah, right here. Here's the dog. How do we pet the dog? How do we pet the dog? Find the dog on the base and let one of our crew members pet the dog. Clear sky recon mission. Let's go ahead and send our airplane and pilot up. So we're going to add them to the mission. 90% chance of success. That's all we have right now. We're going to start the mission. And you're going to see that the pilot's going to run to the plane. Good catch, by the way, Infidel. Pilot ran to the plane. The plane's going to start up. And the plane's going to go to the back of the airstrip here. Now, last time, the plane actually clipped through the trees, which was pretty funny. Let's see if that's going to happen again. Yep. Right through the trees. Oh my god. Now, supposedly you're able to watch that happen. But I don't see where we can spectate. No kitchen, no saw station. I guess I can build a kitchen. Where's my kitchen? I did not see kitchen here at all. Buildings? Ah, workbench. Field kitchen. Let's go. So there's our field kitchen. Alright, enemy was founded in our airspace, being engaged. There we go. We have harvested 2 out of 5 trees. Marking these for harvesting. There we go. Pet the dog. So we know the dog is over here. Oh, wait. Is somebody petting him? Nope, somebody's right next to the dog. Alright, Hugh Gibbs. Pet the dog. There we go. The dog's being pet. Let's go. Let's go. We are petting the dog, everyone. All right. We're going to mark that. We've pet the dog. Let's go. That's another one of our dare drops completed. So let me get the URL for that. I need to go to my clip manager. There we go. And we're going to clip petting the dog, everyone. Petting the dog. There we go. Share, copy link. So with Dare Drop, we're hoping all of these get accepted, and then from there, we get other giveaways. You know what I'm saying? Easy, easy, easy. Make a postcard. Make an NPC with something. Make an NPC based on you. Well, let's go ahead and accept that dare and see what that's all about. Oh, wow. I create my own portrait here. Let me show you guys this. Performance 19. We failed. Oh, we had a 90% chance of success and we failed, y'all. That's our life. That is our life. So one thing that this game has added is the ability to create your own portrait. So let me show you guys this. Build viewer. There we go. So I can import crew, export character. I can choose the kind of body shape. Interesting. I can choose skin color, hair color. My hair is brown. That's fine. My eyes are brown. Gold accessories is fine. Nope. I don't really have side curls. And then there's all kinds of different different hairstyles and stuff like that. So that's actually pretty close to me. Let's leave that. Wolfie agrees. I don't have a beard, as you guys can see. I don't have a mustache either. Eyebrows. Straight, this would be brown. Needs mustache. I don't have a mustache. Sorry, Duckman. I think that looks pretty good, huh? Neck and shoulders, broad. How thick is my neck? My neck's pretty narrow. Ears. That's fine. Head shape. Strong jaw. Do I have a strong jaw, guys? Maybe that's a bit. Enjoy your shrimp, Duckman. We got details. Nose. My nose isn't that big, so maybe I can mess with this a little bit here. Oh, that's way too big. Whoa, triangular. There you go. No. That could work. That could work for my nose. I don't have any scars on my face. I should probably have some sort of a mouth here. Neutral closed works. Smirk. I like that one. All right. So you can put accessories. Oh, eye patch. There you go. Glasses. I definitely have glasses. So we can do that. And then you can select the kind of glasses. Oh, there you go. What do you guys think? Does that look kind of close to me? I think that looks pretty close to me. What do you guys think? Yeah. All right. So I'm going to download the PNG of this. It does need the Santa hat. That is true, Duckman. That is true. It does need the Santa hat. Okay. So we're going to export the character. What does this do? I think that means that we're going to put our own character into the game. I can build a family. We can make a postcard. Oh, that's cool. Greetings from Litchfield. Let's go. All right. I have a high quality postcard for this, guys. Let's go. All right. I'm going to put this off now. And we'll continue the game. While that's going on, I'm going to see... where is that one? Deliver the veil. Okay, so let's mark this. So hopefully that makes a clip. All right, and then hopefully that got clipped properly. Let's go ahead and refresh. Yes, it did. Okay. So we're going to share. We're going to copy the link. Done. Cool. Let's go. All right. So what else are we doing here? I got 9 dares left. 3 Vickers machine gun. Get and build 3 Vickers machine guns on your airbase. How do we build Vickers machine guns? Buildings. These are areas. Oh, I need to mark, we just built this large area here. I need to mark this as storage so that our people will go and drop our storage from here into there. That'd be smart. Okay, so made an APC, Vickers machine gun. How do we build a Vickers machine gun? I guess if you guys want a copy of the game, hashtag Ground of Aces. We're giving away a copy in a little bit. Sleep phase. I don't see any Vickers machine gun here. Maybe I'm blind? We did build the saw station and we did harvest the trees. I need to craft 5 sets of planks. We have a light fighter interceptor mission. Add it. Oh, only 50% chance of success. Sure. Why not? This is weird. Our last time we played this, it was a little bit easier. Make a postcard. We did that. We did that. Where is my clip? Hopefully my clip has that part of it. Yep. Okay. My clip's got that part of it, so we're going to share the link. Made a postcard. Machine gun making NPC with make it wait. This wants me to make a PC, hold on, an NPC based off of your guys' inputs. Interesting. Okay. So let's put this back up again. Make a NPC with the community's input. We'll accept that there. And then you guys tell me, what do you guys want? Do you want male or female? You guys have a preference. He does look a little bit like Nixon. So let's fix it. What do you think? Male, female, body shape, skin color, hair color, eye color, accessory color. Male, okay. Body shape, what do you guys think? Average is okay? Shorten the hair. Okay. Pinup girl, less receding. How does that look, Duckman? Does that work for you? So we got the ability with Ground of Aces of being able to like actually put together. We need a scarf. Okay. Can we get a scarf? Let's see. Accessories. Let's try this AI thing. Let's see. With short hair and a scarf. We'll replace current crew. What do we got? Well, no scarf, Duckman. Short hair, maybe? It is kind of interesting. You can, like, create crew members based off of real people. Add them to the game if you want. That's kind of neat. Took heavy damage in the resulting fight. This must have been an ace. Yeah, that sounds about right for us so far, if we missed most of... Yeah, that's right. There's a unibrow. What's with the unibrow? I don't know. It has character, Electric. What do you think? You like it or no? Looks like Trump. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. I don't know. Okay. You guys happy with this? Do you want something a little bit different? If so, what do you want different? Ask the AI for that. I mean, I could, but I don't know. That's the AI. Go skin color more orange. All right. Create a character based on Donald Trump. Is that what you guys want?
Lord_ZADH. Follow and write something in chat.
Well, CC container giveaway, guys. Make sure you're following the channel and active in chat. We failed our second mission, y'all. Yeah, it doesn't look quite right, does it? I think it's a little off. Yeah, AI said, F you, we're not gonna draw Trump. Create a person who has short hair, orange face. I might need a second. Yeah, that's correct. And what else can I add? Short hair, orange face, and a pronounced shin. Small nose. I gotta add small nose. I already clicked it, so we'll see what this happens here. Overcomb. Hey, there we go. There we go. What do you guys think? Does that work for us? These are the people we've created so far. That's it. All right. We're going to export our character. We're going to download the PNG. And there we go. We got it. We got it. Let's mark this clip here for our dare drop. And give me a moment. I'm gonna pull up the clip here. That's a keeper, right? Seriously. Okay, so we're gonna share. We're gonna copy this link, put it in the video URL. There we go. Done. Mouth is, you know, whatever electric. It's fine. It's fine. They are a keeper. Okay, in review. So we haven't gotten the Vickers thing yet. What else do you have? Experience in area battle. When there's an alarm, we haven't got the alarm yet. Ground bigger planes, wait for report screen, click eye icon to see the fight. Eye icon, see the fight. Cigar pipe would be helpful, I agree. Okay. Build a field hospital. That's pretty tough. Get a fighter jet? Get the flying fortress, the B-17. Build a luxury room. There's our plane. Real female mechanics? Three Vickers machine gun. Get and build 3 Vickers machine guns on your airbase. I want to sort out what is that? How do we get that on the airbase? 3 Vickers machine guns. Where are those? Workbench, outdoors. Outdoors? Okay. Are you talking about the A guns? You have to, yeah. How does that work, Glacial? I'm very curious here. I want to build 3 Vickers machine guns. Posters. I'm a little confused about all this. How about we build another small parking space? Build that right here. And let's build another one right here. And let's build another one right here. So what I want to do is I want to harvest like these trees, for example, right? And we'll build 3 more parking spots so we can put 3 more planes up, which in theory should help us with our missions, right? Right? Crew HQ. Rainy recon mission. Sounds like a job for you guys. 59% chance of success. Let's go. Saw station needs to make planks. Yeah, I see that. Hold on. Zoom in. Saw station. There you go. Just make planks, baby. There you go. All right, our kitchen is going to work as well. That's fine. Wolfie, thanks for the lurk, my friend. How are we doing on timing? All right, we're about almost an hour in right now. All right, so we have a worker right now on the saw station. We have a worker on the kitchen as well, the field kitchen. That's good. I forgot that it's not just about building it. You got to also tell it you want things to happen, right? Still, I don't know where I can get my vigorous machine gunners done. I would assume there's something about a defensive area, right? Outdoors. Hey, banana. So it's not an outdoors. Is there an inventory section? MechVet, that's a good question. No. Not that I've seen, at least. Top right says next shipment's 2 days. That's correct. You think that's where you can order machine gun along with other supplies. Perfect. Thank you, Glacial. If so, we should be able to complete that dare drop relatively easily. So, a dare drop is a program that encourages you to do specific things in a specific game. And then if you complete those specific things, you know, get stuff, things, game keys, whatever. So that's kind of what we're trying out right now. Yeah? What we're trying out right now. Oh, success. 56%. And we did the thing, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Only Kenny G song you will ever queue. There you go. Let's turbo speed this up. There's our plane. Sleep mode. $5 o'clock. All right, that's fine. Still waiting on the parking spots. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you I need to harvest more wood, right?
Winner announced in chat.
All right, we have a winner announced in chat. That would be Electric. Congratulations, Electric. And we just got a new follower on Kick. Thank you very much for the follow. And I'm sorry to see that my stream sucks and that you're live instead. You are hilarious. You are absolutely hilarious. Bad stream, watch you. Wow. Mission map. So we can prepare. I clicked out of this, unfortunately. Okay. Well, whatever. Sheltered storage. I could have sworn I have sheltered storage right here. Define a garden zone. Gardening zone. Got it. There you go. Okay. Grain. Sure. Work on grain, I guess. That's fine. Zone for trash. Don't have the roof yet. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I set to build the roof, but maybe I don't. Garbage. Where's garbage? That's weird because I could have sworn there was a garbage area before. Out of touch the roof. Need to make buildings smaller at the start so you don't run out of supplies. Thank you, Glacial. That's probably true. However, I will get a supply drop, won't I? Okay, our second is up and running. Whoops. So, can we order another plane? We should be able to, right? And that'll go to here. Here comes the plane. And the pilot, too. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's go ahead and fast forward. Mission map. Hold on. Mission. Ah, mission map. Here we go. Prepare for our recon mission. We're going to add both 98% chance of that being successful. Let's go. How do we define a storage zone for trash? So, a little confusing with the with all of the menus and stuff, right? Tables, guitar. Hoping Nicole to get Sarkov, you got 50 camos. I'm sorry, like Drake. At least you got something. But yeah. I guess under storage? I guess my problem is I just don't know where storage is. Areas button. Where's the areas button? brown one. Ah, storage. Okay. So here. And we're going to mark this for trash. Deselect all and then trash. So that's our trash, right? Evan, you're Dutch. Thank you very much. I appreciate you trying to help us out. Taking a look at what's going on with the dare drops. Okay. So in theory, we've set this up to become garbage storage, right? Mission failed, mission failed, mission succeeded. All right, cool. So we're going to get a whole bunch of stuff and things after the first week. Let's go. I'm okay with this. Hey, mission successful. Now we can watch our mission and we can see that we're returning airplanes, I guess. So that's kind of neat. That was something that was added. Where is it? When there's an alarm, scrumble your planes, wait for a report screen, click the icon. Okay. I need to wait for an alarm for that one to work. Expand your crew to include 3 female characters. Assign field mechanic. What's going on, Hoghammer? Thank you again for the tier 3 sub, my friend, by the way. Wow. So, yeah, we're out of roofs, apparently. Which is the problem here. But, oh well. I don't know what to do with that. But that should be a sheltered storage when that's done. That shipment window you just looked at has an AA gun you can request. Oh, crap. I don't know where it is. Big sloppy kiss. Jesus. Where? I don't know. We don't have enough beds, so we can make some more beds. Snogging is NSF. Alright, let's go ahead and add a bed. Let's add a bed there. And there. And there, and there. How's that sound? Owner shelter storage is all that's left. Turbo speed. Partly because I don't know what else I'm doing, frankly. But, you know, hey, it is what it is. Ah, we're building our farm area here. That's cool. And we've got room now. We got 2 new parking spaces. So we can go to airplane slot. We can grab 2 more of these gladiators. Mork Bork, thank you for hanging out, my friend. Go ahead and toss in a couple more small parkings here, because why not? Go from there. Uh-oh, what just happened? Mark work with the hydrate, of course. Later, yes, Duckman, but I'm very much early in this whole endeavor. So instead, I'm just building a whole lot of tier 1 aircraft, essentially. I don't know if that matters or not, but why not, right? Exactly. Exactly. They're biplane fighters, but you know what? Maybe they make the thing work. I don't know. I'm very curious where the machine guns went because, ouch. And I don't know where I can go to the requisition from the week. So maybe I need to finish. Uh-oh. We have light fighter interception. And 99% chance that this will succeed because we're going to send everybody up to intercept. We'll see. Merry Christmas to you all. So Glacial, you said it was on the screen for replenishment up here. The shipment screen. Our mission was successful. Let's go. Here they are. Yay for fighters landing through the trees. I need a Lysander. Go pick up your pilots that bailed out. Could be. Seeds can be obtained from gardening zones or wild plants. No idea what that means, but cool. Rainy recon mission. All right, let's go. Let's add everybody up here. Bam. When you get your shipments, you remember you can request things for the next shipment. You should request more tarps. Ah. All right, good to know. So we're going to request more tarps and also the Vickers machine guns, right? Make sure we get that. That's fine. Success! I got a victory point. You haven't played this in several months, so you forgot some things. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I haven't played in several months either. Glacial. Fine. There's our planes. Returning. Now we have 4 victory points. I can't go to the airplane shop and I could say, I want a Hawker Hurricane. I just need to find a spot for it to park, which I guess is going to be over here. Let's harvest some more land. Because why not? Here we go. Nice music choices, by the way, Duckman. Thank you so much. Can't get rid of your current planes, and put the new plane in that spot. I can get rid of one of my current planes. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. How does that work? Here's my Gladiator. I'm playing window management. Ow. There's a lot on here. Trash can. I see a stop button. Airplane shop. All window with all your planes. Confused. I'm a bit confused here. I don't know where, frankly, to go. Here we go. Now, I do not see a trash can. Ah, here it is right here. Trash. Decommission. Got it. Done. I see it. Okay. So we have decommissioned that plane. Is it gone? Yeet, goodbye. And now I can not order. I don't. Bigger. Ah, it's a bigger parking spot. Okay, okay. Let's just request a Hawker Hurricane because we can. And there's my larger plane. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. I suppose that works, huh? I still need sheltered storage. We got 5 days to our next shipment. There's a pilot's competition. I can only send one. 44% chance. You get mosquitoes? 53%. 55%. Mistletoe? No, I think he's saying mosquitoes. Which I can't get yet. And there's the B-17. There's the B-17. I don't see mosquitoes at all in here. Could be wrong though. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Just gonna fast forward. We'll see what happens. Might as well. BRB. Yeah, so start there about 6, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. What happened here? Mission fail. We'll go next time. Ouch. Rip you. Accident. Someone is hurt. Terrible accident. The patient died on the way to the hospital. Ouch. While collapsing, Neville got hurt after impacting with the ground. How do you impact with the ground? My goodness. Alright, we got a recon mission. I also just send everybody up because we can. Except for you. There you go. Alright, let's fast forward here. Need some people off. Don't have enough chairs. Oh, gotta fix chairs. No shelter stores. Metal workbench. Alright, we can do a metal workbench very easily. Over here. Not enough chairs. Give me a chair. There's a chair. Rotate. Z and R. There we go. There's a chair. Go watch the TV or listen to the radio. Whatever you want to call it. Enjoy your chairs. Hey, success! Mission successful. Here's our returning aircraft, everyone. I like the barrel roll over the airfield. That's cool. I don't know where our aircraft went, but okay. Sounds like they went back to the airfield. Yes, they did. Okay. Sheltered storage is the big thing. Gardening over here. Looks like the bed needs more tarps as well. Okay. So as you guys can see, this is a base builder, if you will, right? We're trying to put together something. One of your crew got hurt. Well, people try to go rest once they are getting injured. Sewing station makes tarps. Ah, okay. Might be able to help themselves when heavily injured. Might need to rest in sick beds, get aid with medicine from medical personnel recover. Got it. Okay. So let's see. So sewing station, huh? Sewing station. Tailor station, perhaps? They produce, okay, so it's indoors. They produce tarps and camouflage. All right, indoors. Has to be indoors. There we go. Maybe. We'll see. While collapsing, Robert got hurt after impacting with the ground. That's unfortunate. All right, light fighter interception, huh? Let's send our best aircraft out there. 77% chance to success, 99% chance, and then success is 0? What the hell? Went from 99% to 0? That's a little odd if you ask me, but okay. So we should see our pilots scrambling to our aircraft. There we go. And in true British fashion, our plane is gonna take off through trees. All right. All right. All right. Whatever. It's what it is. Meanwhile, what's going on with our... Yeah, everybody's sleeping. That's right. Okay. We build this tailor station. It looks like it's being built. Hard to tell, but looks like it is. Mission success. Let's go. All right, 3 of our planes returned. No problemo. Would it make sense to build a garden patch for seeds? Yeah, probably. Okay, so where do I do that? Let's see. Areas. Gardening zone. There you go. Seeds. Done. Does that work for you, Ebony or Dutch? Garden patch for seeds. Let's go. I'm happy to try it. Leisure time for the base. Rainy recon mission. What? I like how it's a 0% chance of success. Why? Some areas have seeds you can harvest outside your base. Right, that's true. That's 52%. Okay. 52, then that goes to 0. I guess you just send the 52%er. And praise, right? 50-50 chance? Just about. We got this. We got this. Take off through the trees so the foliage can brush the dirt off the plains. And they don't have to clean them. There you go. There you go. Well, mission was failed despite having above 50-50 chance. So, go figure. It is what it is. 2 days until our shipment. Still trying to build this Taylor station. What else? Anything else? I think I'm good there. What's going on with Deirdrop? Do I need anything else here? Trio female. Experience an aerial battle. When there's an alarm. We haven't had an alarm yet, but if we do, fine. Build a field hospital. Okay. Nice private sleeping room. For one of your pilots, include things like a carpet, record player, etc. Get the iconic B-17 and get a fighter jet. Only thing we're missing from the first page is the Vickers machine guns. So let's try to get that happening. What's this? Ongoing attack? Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Need metal, you can harvest that abandoned car next to the runway. Ah, this one right here. So, what was this again? Experience an aerial battle. When there's an alarm, scramble your planes, wait for the report screen, and click on the eye. Okay, so let's go ahead and accept that there. Scramble planes. We're going to scramble you. Nobody else can scramble. Ah, the other two I think are on a mission, right? No, they're not. Okay, so these guys are scrambled. Oh, we're back already. What? That was fast. Where's the, where can we watch this? I'm confused. Where do we watch this battle? We just did. Yeah, what is happening here? Okay. I'm a bit confused here. I'm just gonna say that. I'm a bit confused. Yeah? Bit confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but see what happens. I guess I can scramble one of my fighters. Okay. Nigel got hurt after impacting the ground, so did Keith. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But, here's the other way. All right, plane is still up. 1 day left for our next shipment. I feel like we can harvest more things, like these trees here, for example. So we'll go ahead and mark this. So, so we have our first delivery. Confirm delivery. I did not see an option for requesting machine guns. Am I missing something here? Here's all the new stuff that we were delivered. I'm a little bit confused about all this, but whatever. Fine. We'll be okay. Trust. No brick station. I can make a brick station, right? So let's see. Objects. You saw a cogwheel in the delivery. Damn it. Okay. Well, I have to wait a week, I guess, again. I don't know. I want a brick thing. Right? A brick station. I don't see a brick station here. A brick station. I passed it? Really? Avenir? Where? Look. Ah, brick station. Okay. I think I was looking for a space, but I didn't see it. Okay. Thank you for catching it though, Avenir. There's our brick station. Not enough beds? I thought we built beds. Missing tarps. Kitchen, saw station. Workbench, field kitchen. I thought I was making tarps someplace. Dangerous recon mission. We'll prepare. 72%, 0%. Okay, so I can only put this plane on it, I guess. Yeah, it's an interesting game. It's very different. Turn. It's very different. That's for sure. So we're launching our plane right now. All right, there he is right there, the Hawker Hurricane. And off he goes. Into the trees. But he's okay. It's all right. It's okay. No problem. Don't worry. He's fine. He's fine. Beds, low water stock. So water we can get from like here, the water pond. So let's go harvest here. Right? At least get us some water out of that. Are the plagues damaged? Why they lower their percent or a little? I don't know. That's their fuel level. Okay. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot to this, and I'm just not sure, Dutch, frankly. Not 100% sure. Fast forward. Hey. What? Plane was forced to land in foreign territory due to lack of fuel. The mission was successful, but our Hawker Hurricane disappeared on us. What? Okay. Can I request another Hawker Hurricane? I guess I can. So there. I'm a little confused by this, chat, but okay, we'll allow it for now. We'll allow it for now. Yeah. Wait, is that the new one or is that the old one? I'm guessing that's the new one. Okay. I'm a little confused, y'all. I'm a little confused, but whatever. Fine. Good choice on songs, by the way. Poor Fred got hurt after impacting the ground. Okay, new pilot competition. What is this? %, 0%. I guess I have to put Nigel in here? No. Bogdan, no. Wait. What happened? We had 44% success earlier. There it is, right there. I mean, whatever. I still think it's hilarious that the planes are taking off into the trees. But, you know, whatever. Hey, pilot competition, 44%, and he succeeded. Let's go. There he goes. I guess I'm a little bit confused about how I can make tarps. Right side, it shows the conditions why less % chance while selecting complaints for the mission. Okay, thank you, Evan here, Dutch. That's good to know. I told it to build a brick station. Right here. Okay. Birthday mission, huh? %, 78%, 0%. Okay. 42%, 0%. 0%. Interesting. Okay, so let's see here. Fred at 39%, and then you at 78%. Bam! Start the mission. Look at them running and scrambling to their planes. Let's go. Poor grandpa and poor grandma too. Drinking beer and playing cards. Let's go. Scramble report. I have no idea what I'm looking at here, but that looks like a bad thing. Ongoing attack, scramble in progress. Confused, but okay. Looks like we had an attack on the base. Request another plane, I guess. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Ouch, birthday mission. Took the wrong package, got a box full of soap instead. I'm so sorry. Man, these guys are just failing everything they could possibly fail, huh? So I need water. I know I had cleared out some water reserves earlier. Here's a water pond, for example. Totally average gamer. Hey, what's going on? Nope, this is not boats. This is Ground of Aces. Very fun game that we got the chance to play and check it out. You know. I don't see any other water sources nearby, so let's just hope that people go and harvest the water. I don't know. What is this? Sand. Light bomber interception. Ah, okay. So let's see. Can we 61%? Okay. 0? What? 95%. Let's go. Start the mission, baby. Need lots of water to put a boat. That is true. Build a well for water. Okay, so let's see. Building outdoors. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's a water pump. Okay. All right. So, water pump. There we go. Water pump. How's that? Like I said, this is all new to me, but it's a fun game either way. You gotta eat dinner? Have fun winning the war. Well, thank you, Glacial. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. 4 days and maybe we can order some new tarps, huh? Tarps, right? Order some new tarps. Success! Let's go. Alright, so at least we won that mission. Let's, I'll tell you what, let's clear this area out. I'd love to get a large parking area for a B-17 or something. That's true, you can't win the war without fresh water. not a bad point there, Compass. Three days to go. Oh, a dangerous recon mission coming up. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? 72%. 0. Ouch. 99%. Let's do that one. We're at 3 out of 12, so we could potentially order another Hawker Hurricane. Let's do it. That gives us a little bit more flexibility in what we do, right? A successful mission. Let's go. All right. 3 days till we get our next drop, delivery, whatever. Birthday mission again. Okay, what do we got here? 23%? Ouch. How about you? 23%. How about you? 23%. How about you? 0? It would be nice to hurry up construction. I agree. 42%? Okay. That is interesting. 69%? 82%? 93%? 0%. I guess I'll do 93%. Let's see what happens. A little weird, but okay, I'll accept it. It is what it is. Cement mixer. Workbenches, cement mixer. Cement mixer. There we go. 0% right side injured crew can't fly. Ah, okay. I didn't see that, Evaneer. Thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Success! Damn right, it's a success. Let's go. All right, everybody is back. We'll see what happens next. So somebody was mentioning earlier that we can harvest the damaged car here. Ah, there we go. There you go. We're harvesting the steel from the damaged car. Oh, okay, cool. Fred got hurt and impacting. Stop impacting with the ground, y'all. That's not a good idea. Don't just splat. That's bad, y'all. That's bad. All right, there we go. What's the TLDR of the game? Looks like, so it's basically a base construction game, and then you send things out on missions. Totally average gamer. I don't know that it is the greatest out there, but it's a pretty fun game. It's a relatively new game. I had a Steam window open. Do I still have it open? I do. Store page. So Ground of Aces is put together by whom? Yeah, it's in early access right now. It's got very good reviews. Very good reviews. But it is considered part of early access. Maybe I'm blind. I can't see the publisher. Blind. Oh, it's Blind Flug Studios. Blind Flug Studios? Something like that. Yeah. It's a fun concept. It really is. They've added a female crew as a recent update, and then they just added the newest update now. That's what we're looking at here. Okay, so week 2. So I can go to shipment here. How do I get rid of stuff here? I don't care about bricks necessarily. Drag them off? No. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we click and drag. Okay. I don't see... Ah, there's the Vickers machine gun. Okay. I see. So the dare drop is... Get 3 Vickers machine guns. We're going to accept it. 3 Vickers machine guns. Okay. And I need tarps as well, right? Here we go. So that shipment of 1/2. What? I am confused. What? Why am I not? Alright, whatever. And yeah, large item uses more slots. Okay, so that's... So I get 2 machine guns. You never thought this was a Christmas song, but it definitely is. There you go. There you go, Duckman. Okay, so I accepted that drop. I need 3 Vickers machine guns. Am I only getting 2 now? Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Damn right it is. So I'm a little confused. Am I supposed to do something now with Clear Sky Recon mission? 0%? I'm confused about all this stuff. 91%? That goes to 0 again. 0 again. 0 again. Okay, so I'm just going to put U on it, I guess. And off he goes. Does that mean I need to wait another 7 days to get another crew? Another delivery, maybe? Look at the right, it explains why. Okay. It's a little difficult with the time delay, but okay, we'll see what happens. In the mission thing. Right. I just don't have the mission thing anymore, so I'll look in a moment. This roof is still missing a bunch of tarps. But I got machine guns? How do I even use my machine guns? Like, I think I see, like, defense or something, right? For those machine guns. Alright, mission map. Prepare. Ah, I need a medical area. Okay. That's 0 over here. Also 0. Also 0. Also 0. Also 0. Suddenly we went to 53%? What? What? How did this happen? I am so confused. So confused. We had 53% earlier. There we go. All right, I'll just start the mission, I guess. Here you go. Done. Better than half. Probably going to be a fail. That's the way things have been going for us. But hey, we'll give it a try, right? We'll give it a try. Medical area. Medical area. Can I put that in here? Hospital. Sickbed. Medicine cabinet. Thanks to stream. You're most welcome, Wolfie. Thank you for hanging out. Oxygen bottle. There you go. All right. So there's everything we need for medical at this point. And let's go ahead and harvest these trees here. A success with 53% chance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need a cement mixer. Cement mixer. Do we need medicine or is the sickbed enough? That's a good question. I've got no idea. There's a cement mixer. No water. Food would be nice. Yeah, there's no food. I see that. That's a problem. Probably a problem. I don't know how we get food. Produce meals. There we go. Maybe that creates food for people? I don't know. In any case, we should probably do our draw. We've got 10 entrants so far. I'll put that out here one more time for ground bases. Here we go. Light interceptor fighter mission. All right. You 0 0 44 44. What happened? 50%. 0. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll just try it as it is. All right, guys, we're going to do the draw. Let's see who's going to win. And it's Japun. Japun, if you are here, please make sure that you type exclamation point claim in the chat. Oof, Duckman, a little bit early for the evening stuff here. I got about 20 more minutes. 20. Nope, that's not you. There's Japun. Six o'clock. All right, Japun, please do me a favor. Type exclamation point claim. And let's get you your key. This is for Steam, my friend. Ta-da! There we go. All right. Japun has claimed the game. Now, I'm going to see if I can give away some more keys. So, we can't do any more right now, but maybe Sunday I can give away some more. We'll find out. Or next week. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Still need the sheltered storage. You're most welcome, Japum. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. Sorry, just pouring myself some more water. Clean water, don't worry. So I've got a whole bunch of different dare drops that I'm trying to complete. I want to see if I can complete this the Vickers one. How do I complete the Vickers one? So do I have more anti-air guns now? Mission successful. Let's go. Outdoors, chair, toilet, fireplace. Siren on a pole. Nope, nothing there. So I'm a little confused about this. Wonder if it's in here somehow. I mean, this is all of our storage. Doesn't look like it, huh? Okay. Light bomber interception. All right, we can do this. 43. 0. Still 43 up there. 43 here. 43 here. And 43 here. Okay. 0. Ouch. 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 All right, something ain't working right because adding more planes means less chance of success, which just feels kind of weird, but whatever. I'm rather confused, y'all. No idea what to do with my my Vickers guns. No idea what to do with my Vickers guns. I guess I have 2 of them so far. And then in 3-4 days we're gonna get some more. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Robert O'Neill impacting the ground. You guys got to stop impacting the ground. Just saying, like, that's not a good thing. Not a good thing in general. Totally average gamer. How have you been, by the way? You doing okay over in northern Texas? Low seeds. Interesting. Let's go turbo. Leisure time. And we failed the mission. What do you know? We're at 5. Can we get a super airstrip tier too low? And no available parking spots. Otherwise, we could go for a Spitfire, which would be interesting. Can we upgrade this to sand? What, concrete? Tarmac? Steel tarmac. Not sure what we can do here, guys. But sure. Let's convert it to concrete. How's that sound? Give me a concrete runway.
Giveaway up. Go to
Giveaway time, guys.
Lord_ZADH, follow, and write something in chat.
You heard the message. Make sure that you are following my Twitch channel. You are active in chat. That's all that you need to do for a CC container. You have 10 minutes to enter. 10. T-E-N. 10 minutes. Go back to turbo. Yes, the airfield can be attacked by the enemy. As a matter of fact, it was earlier. But I think Compass, it's a little bit... I mean, we're kind of in the easy phase here. So it's not a problem, but later it probably can be. Ah, there you go, crap. 10. Yep, see, right there, right there. We are under attack. Totally missed that. Oh well. You're welcome. Three days to go. I'd really like to get my 3rd Vickers gun for the thing. Get 3 Vickers machine gun. Get and build 3 on your airbase. We got dangerous recon mission. Repair. 62%. 0. 0. And 0. I guess we just start the mission at 62% chance. I'm really confused by this, but okay. Off the plane goes. No enemy in sight. That's no good. Well. Leading source to land in territory, foreign territory to lack of fuel. That's not good. Code works? Excellent. Congratulations, J Poom. I'm hella confused what I'm supposed to do with these Gloucester machine guns. Definitely not a decoration, but I'm just looking anyways, you know? Safety zone. No. Okay. What's going on, Rec Native? How you doing? Thanks for sticking by and saying hello and tuning in. Happy Friday. Yeah, I'm honestly really confused. Really confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's all good though, whatever. So I got 2 Vickers guns so far. We're gonna buy a third in a moment. Yeah. Gonna buy a third in a moment, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah? So we got it's kind of like a strategy game. Yeah, that's right, Karis. It's kind of like a strategy game. I have 1 plane available here, so let's go ahead and go to the shop. I have 6 victory points available, so can I buy a Typhoon? No, I cannot. Can I buy a Spitfire? No. Can I buy a Bullfighter? No. I have to get a Hawker Hurricane. All right, there we go. We'll request a Hawker Hurricane then. There she is. We have 3 Hawker Hurricanes. Whoa, I just noticed. Look at this one. This poor Gladiator is like destroyed. You see that? Look at that. That's interesting. Ah, all right. Confirm delivery. So in theory, I should have 2 of these. Let's see. Can we harvest plane? Maybe. Repair. How do I repair Toxic? Fred got hurt in a fist fight. That feels good. Feels good. How are we doing on timing? About 15 minutes. 10 minutes or so. And then we'll be ending the stream, y'all. 10 minutes. I'm a little confused what to do now. So we got the next we got the next thing here. So let me go ahead and oh god. Did I miss the clip? Might have missed the clip. Crap. Let's see. Did this get it? Okay. GG, Kern, right? I'm really confused by this, but okay, whatever. Injured characters. I'd love to heal them, but I don't know what to do about this. Is that a river or a road? It's a road. You're talking about over here? This a road? This is like my main supply road, Deckman. From off the map. What's going on, Saya? Thanks for tuning in. How you doing? Happy Friday. Time to scramble some planes. All. I can only scramble one Hawk or Hurricane. That's kind of sad, but okay. Go, Hawk or Hurricane. Enemies have been shot down, and these attack the base. Okay. I'm super confused by this screen, but okay. It's a little bit confusing, y'all. What we're doing here. We're light bomber interception, 61%. Okay. 0%. 0%. 0%. 0%. Why is this all 0%? It was 61% before. Okay, we're back at 61, but I'm just curious. Why is this 61%? Just don't do it. I could skip it, Duckman. I could skip it. That's true. I could skip it. Oh. Santa code still works? Good job, AP. Good job. Alright, who won? Where are we at? Septident won the CC container. Let's go. Congratulations. Let us know what you got. This is a World of Warships code. World of Warships. CC container code, okay? That's true, Duckman. It was someone besides you. Okay, so in 4 minutes, we'll go to stream ending. Okay? In 4 minutes, we will go to stream ending. Mostly because I'm at the point where I don't know what else to do here. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Admiral Revan is indeed live. Okay, good. So we're gonna raid Revan after we get this thing sorted out. Okay. Let's go turbo speed. Smooth operator. Yeah, it helps to watch a playthrough or two, Duckman, but at the same time, I feel like if we are all seriously confused, right? I don't quite know what's going on. So here's another dare drop, right? Like experience an area battle. When an alarm scramble, which we did, wait for the report screen, click the eye icon to see the fight. So I'm gonna accept this dare drop. I'm gonna click the eye icon here. We don't watch the fight, but we watch the plane come back. So I'm not sure if that's what we're supposed to do or if it's something else. I'm not sure if that's what we're supposed to do or something else. So let's mark it. I'm not doing a good job shooting off. Depends on what reaction you send. Sorry. I don't know. I'm kind of at the point where I'm a little lost, frankly. Where is the... Did somebody clip that moment? If not, I have to go back and check it. I don't see it in one of my clips here. If I intend to show it's confusing, it's a valid goal. Right. I mean, seriously, it's a little confusing. I don't know. If people are looking to buy the game, though, I think it's important for them to know, hey, there's some confusing stuff. You know? Here we go. But Duckman, I don't ever want people to feel like I'm trying to sell them something. You know what I mean? Like for me, it's like I want to play a game, showcase it to people. If I can get it, great. If I can't, I think it's important for people to know that. You know what I mean? It's cool. Yeah, exactly. I want them to know, hey, I don't know quite frankly how this all works. And to me, that's a valid statement. That's an absolutely valid statement. So here's the deal. Hopefully, my dare drop submissions are approved and I get more game keys to share with all of you guys on Sunday. That's my hope. Will it happen? I don't know, but that's my hope, right? The Steam reaction is pretty positive overall. It's pretty positive, Duckman. Again, help me out. Click this link, guys. Just click the link that takes you to the Steam page for Ground of Aces. And Duckman, you should be able to click on that and see what the reaction is yourself. I'm gonna click it too, just because I can. It's very positive. Recent reviews and overall, very positive. Graphics pretty weak. Yeah. The nice thing is it makes it easy for anybody to play, but yeah. All right, guys. That'll pretty much do it for our coverage of Ground of Aces. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for sticking around through all of this. I'm gonna hit the stream ending screen. We already know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Admiral Riven. But you're gonna see some links up popping up on stream and stuff like that. You can help me out on those. I guess before I do that, let's do this. Before I do that, just a reminder, guys, that we are now at 60 out of 100 for our plus push. Only a week, just under a week left. So if you're willing to help out, feel free to sub at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Unfortunately, gift subs and prime subs do not count, but we're trying to get to 100 sub points. And beyond that, guys, thank you for tuning in. I'm going to go to the stream ending screen, and you're going to see some links there you can click, all that good stuff. Let's go. Big thanks to our subs today and our new followers and our bit cheerers. You can see all those names right there. Yeah. That would be Sergeant Sully, as well as Scuttlebutt, Classic Lib, Cremoa, Nusperkex, Shinoran, Duckman. Thank you guys so much. We got some followers as well, some new followers, and some new cheers, guys. Good times. I can't read what my goal bar says, but it says 59%. I think it's a little bit off. But we'll see what happens with our next stream on Sunday, huh? You can see there's my link for the rerun channel. You can follow me there on the rerun channel. We do 2 giveaways per day. Right now it's blue boosters. So if you are looking for blue boosters, maybe for the Sauerkuf event coming up, the rerun channel is a great opportunity for that. You can also learn stuff from World of Warships, and you can also get channel points towards cover my replay or play words on stream, if that matters to you. You can cook and DJ at the same time. So what else can you juggle? I don't know. Chainsaw? Sure, maybe. We are partnered on Kick. You can see the link over there for Kick if you want to toss a follow on Kick. If you have an account over there, fantastic. If you don't have an account over on Kick, maybe consider creating one. It's not terrible, and Kick does help me. Does help my bottom line. So if you want to help me out over on Kick, just make sure you toss a follow and open up any Kick streams that are up and running. You can see my Patreon there. I do offer some tutoring off stream, as well as some help on top. Thank you, Duckman, so much. I really do appreciate you, man. I really do appreciate you. Kick is indeed free. Yes. Kick is indeed free. Where is your loot? I don't know, Duckman. I mean, you've been applying for loot. Just hasn't come your way yet. You gotta wake up on time for the loot? I don't know. It is what it is. There's my Fabletics ambassador link. You can click that link to support me for Fabletics. That would be a big help if you would be willing to do so. And there's our charity link for Save the Children. So we're going to get the raid going for Admiral Revan. We're going to put together a special raid message for Admiral Revan. Hope you guys can stick around for that. You get some extra channel points if you hang out for the raid. There it is right there. Move out, move out, move out. Done reviewing replays. Heading to Admiral Revan's AO charity mission. Ain't going to complete itself. Let's get to work. And of course, there is the link for the DevStrike forums. You can toss DevStrike a follow. I'm sure they would appreciate it. They are the unofficial World of Warships forums.